Oh no. Oh no. It's Kizami time. Okay. Eagle Prager for Kazami. That man who probably is from JoJo. It probably is him. Doing that, giving you the ASMR that you want, that you need. Truth. We made it. We made it. Truth. Go. Byakadan Senior High School Student Council Room, 4:30 p.m. Oh, this also got this also got remade in the 2019 Corpse Party PC release into RPG Maker format instead of VN format. Only exclusively in there. Only there exclusively as well.
Oi, 生徒会長。明日だぞ。
Don't forget about tomorrow.
何がだ
What's tomorrow?
蹴り入れていい？
Please tell me I can kick you.
却下何があるんだ明日
Absolutely not. What's happening tomorrow?
こら生徒会室で暴力行為は禁則と定めたろ
No violence in the student council room. We've been over this.
知るもんか。忘れてる方が悪いもん。
It's your own damn fault for forgetting.
やめなこちらに非があるなら謝罪するまず聞こうじゃないか
So please, if I've forgotten something important, I sincerely apologize. So just tell me what it is already. Use your words, not your feet.
この部屋の徹底掃除だよ。見てこれ。何これ。片付けろっつうの。何この玉入れのやつじゃん。体育祭いつだったよ。
It's this room. Spring cleaning. I mean, it's full of balls. Is this a storage shed or something? How long has it even been since the sports festival?
ああ、
Oh, yeah.
そういえばそんなことを言っていたか
That's right. You were asking to schedule a cleaning day.
一体
忘れてたでしょ。
You completely put it out of your mind, didn't you?
いや記憶はしていた僕も美月の意向には
I swear I penciled it in somewhere. Your recommendations are important to me and to the student councilors are...
普通に喋れ。
You're a person, not a corporation. Talk like one.
ああ忘れてたさ俺だっていろいろ考えることがあって忙しかったんだよ会長だからって何でもかんでもみんな俺んとこ持ってくるしさ
Fine, I forgot, okay?
悪かったな
It's not like I don't have enough on my plate as is, though. Do you have any idea how much I'm expected to do? I'm sorry.
うん、許す。
Good enough for me. I forgive you.
なんだ
What's your problem anyway? Wait, what?
初期としての進言です。たまには言い訳くらいした方がいいよ。男らしい生徒会長もかっこいいけどさ。
Tough love from your trusted clerk. Sometimes you just have to admit your mistakes and move on. Though the manly approach to presidency has its merits too.
美月
だが、 戦線離脱は許さないからな。逃げられると思うなよ。
Just make sure you keep at it. Desertion is not an option. Don't think you can run away from your post if the going gets tough. You got that?
わかった。
Yeah, I got it.
わかんねえやつだな、ともひろ。ミンコは俺の嫁だっつってんだろ。
Oh no, they're playing those games again. You just don't get it, Tomohiro. Minku is my bride, so hands off.
いや、譲らないぞ。
Like
バ
hell.
スケにはナナさんって人がいるだろ。ダマタとかマジないわ。
I'm not giving up to the likes of you. Besides, I've got that Nana girl right. Don't you dare two-time her.
バカ。3人からモテて初めてリア充だろ。上皇。
You're so close. It only really gets good once you've got at least 3 girls. Everybody knows that.
楽しそうだね、それ。ゲーム？
Sounds like you guys are having fun. Is that a game?
おお、山本。お前もやる？タッチペンでグリグリしてチューするゲーム。女の子3人と付き合えるぜ。
You want to know this? It's a game where you use a stylus to massage and kiss girls, and you can go out with 3 at once. Oh, he's playing he's playing a DS with a little stylus. Oh,
何？
what?
ハマるのはいいけど、一人に絞れ。
I'm glad you can join your little romp, but just keep to one girl, you low lives.
いって。
あんたら、明日のこと覚えてるんだろうね。
You two remember what tomorrow is, right?
何でしたっけ？
What's tomorrow?
あ
I had no idea any of this was going on in the student council room that day. I had other things on my mind, specifically a certain boy. Yakna Senior High School, Class 2-4, after school. My name is Toko Kirisaki. Oh, this is in the infirmary. The girl with the scissors who stabs Satoshi or attempts to. This is a girl. This is that girl. Because she's missing a tooth. The story is the story of what happened to her tooth. So the story is called Tooth. I've been waffling for quite some time on whether or not to say anything, but finally, I decided to bite the bullet and ask his best friend, Kurosaki.
ねえねえ、ゆうやってさ、彼女いるの？
Does Yuya have a girlfriend?
あ、いや、あいつ今フリーだと思うよ。
I'm pretty sure he's single. Why? Well,
狙っちゃおっかななんて。
kind of might have my sights set on him, I guess.
マジ？
Seriously?
おー、いいじゃん、応援するよ。
It's great news. I'll definitely be rooting for you, but
あ
well,
ー、でもあいつな、女の子といてもいっつもつまんなそうにしてるから、付き合えても切り先があんまり楽しくないかもしれない。
he's not a particularly sociable individual. When you get right down to it, going out with him might not be all that fun for you.
でも確かにゆうやってモテる割に手とか全然出してこないって女子はみんな言ってるな。
But I hear that despite his obvious popularity with the ladies, he's never once so much as touched anyone.
それって悪い印象？
Isn't that kind of a bad sign, though?
クリーンなイメージ。
Quite the contrary, it gives him a nice, clean image.
ほー。
She's trying to get that virgin boy. Oh no. Stop. Stop, girl. This is Kensuke Kurosaki, who'd known Yuya Kizami, aka the boy I like, pretty much all his life. I figured I'd come to him for all the information I needed in my conquest, since he was pretty much guaranteed to know Yuya's dating history. And so far, things seem to be going really well. I mean, not only did I confirm Yuya wasn't seeing, but I got his best friend's blessing too! And confirmed that he really wasn't the showy, obnoxious cool guy type. That suited me just fine.
黒崎、ほら。
Hey,
Whee!
Kurosaki was understandably rather startled by the extraordinarily agitated female voice that suddenly rang out from behind his head. But that's Hell Girl Mitsuki for you. She was standing in the classroom doorway, arms folded across her chest, looking like some angry deity about to cast judgment down upon the world. And she had that deathly gleam in her eyes, the one that could fell the mightiest warrior before he even had the chance to draw his sword.
今日は生徒会室の徹底掃除するから来なさいって言ったでしょ。
Did I tell you today was spring cleaning the student council room?
いや、俺今日部活だって言ったじゃん。おい、袋井な。
I told you I can't because I have club today. Come on, Froy, back me up here.
逆らうな。もう無理だ。
I wouldn't go that route. It's easy just to give in. Yeah, this was definitely Hellgirl's work. All the complexion was gone from Froy's face. He was a man with a demon on his back. Whip at the ready, fully prepared to bring divine punishment upon all who opposed her. He was right. It's easy to just give in.
面白そう。私も行く。
Sounds like fun. Can I join you guys?
おお、手は多いほど良いぞよ。
By all means, the more the merrier. Mitsuki then grabbed the nape of Kurosaki's neck and began dragging him out the door in a decidedly painful-looking manner. He was like a teary-eyed chick caught in the talons of a bird of prey, struggling in vain as he was being carried off to meet his grisly end.
俺生徒会じゃないのに。
Not even in the student council. I just loved watching those boys interact with Hellgirl Mitsuki. I couldn't wait to see more. I didn't even care if I had to clean in order to do it. I was a volunteer after all. I was pretty much off the hook here. I could follow them at my own pace. No dragging for me. As soon as we left the classroom, though, we ran into Yuya. Or rather, I did. As in, I literally ran into him. I wasn't watching where I was going. I wound up slamming into him so hard that I fell over. Immediately, he reached out his hand to help me up and asked me if I was alright. Now that's the white knight if I ever seen one. What a fun evening this would be. I imagined it ending with me lying in bed dreaming of Yuya's perfect face inching ever closer to mine, but instead... You okay, Toko? It'll be alright. You'll feel better once you get it all out. So 7 tooth. Was I right? I guess. Feel a little better. Good.
どうする？みんなのところに戻る？
Are you okay to head back and rejoin the others then? Thanks to Japanese Toko has a constant supply. Oh, thanks to Naho Sino. Yeah. Okay, and here's the beginning. Oh, corpse immediately. Wow. It's a half-decomposed corpse. Unfortunately, it's too far gone to determine age or gender. But there's still a fully intact student ID name tag lodged between two bones. identifying these as the remains of a teenage girl. Commercial Trade School, Tomomi Morinaga. Member of school newspaper club, always smiled brightly and put everything she had into club promotion and advertising. Now has the best occult blogs, hell yeah. Oh no, we have darkening. We have gradual meat vision increase still. Even though it's completely pointless from now on. Even with the knob turned on at full blast, there's no water coming through these pipes anymore. Yeah. It's a mirror, but it's too cloudy to make out much detail. For some reason, the air around this spot feels unnaturally chilled. It would probably be best to keep your distance. Why did that just gave me 4%. Okay, sure. The stall doors seem to be stuck and absolutely will not open anymore. I was just in there. Maybe the lock somehow got jammed when I left? That's the one where the middle one in these loops is the middle one for Seiko. Only the first and the trend one she goes on the fourth one. Or the second from the left, fourth from the right, whichever one you want to say it is. Okay. Oh, this guy got his leg chomped, didn't he?
Yosuke!
I bet it hurts real bad. No shit.
膝と大腿部の関節を縛った。出血は抑えられるはずだ。
I've tied up your knee and thigh joints. That should help stop the bleeding.
足も持ってきてるから。
We've got your right leg. We've got your leg right here, so don't worry about that. Yeah, they're bringing his missing leg isn't missing. They're still carrying it with them. Good friends. We'll carry your leg for you. We were in an old-fashioned, run-down, and probably condemned school building. None of us knew how we got here, not even where he was. I just emerged from the girls' room with Emmy after losing my lunch, where Yuya, Okawa, Katayama, and Shimada were waiting. The whole hallway was an absolute bloodbath after what had happened. Poor Katayama walked into some kind of booby trap, and half his right leg was lopped off from the knee down. It looked excruciating. How was somebody supposed to handle a situation like this? Why did this have to happen at all? Jam? Where does Jam come from?
なんなんだよこの学校。なんで罠とか仕掛けてあるんだ。
The fuck is wrong with the school?
どこだよここ。
There's a trap set up in here. What the hell even are we? Feels like somebody's screwing with us.
静かにしてよ。
Keep quiet.
大怪我してんだぞ。
That's because you fake badly injured.
あ？なんだおい。
The hell's your
やん
problem?
のかこれ。
Steppin'. Okawa is really bad at handling this situation. Stop it, please. This is what tagging along with Mitsuki and the others got me. I thought it was going to be a laugh riot, and at first it was great. We all went to the student council room, where we met up with Katayama, Shimada, and Emi, and started cleaning and goofing around. And then, when we were done, Emi suggested we all try out this new charm she discovered on the internet. She's nuts with that kind of stuff. Sammy Jones. She took out this simple white paper doll, and we were all kind of fascinated. So we did as we were instructed, and then suddenly, everything went dark. There was a violent shaking. And then, we were here, in this old schoolhouse. No explanation.
とにかく出ようよここ。
Need to get out of here.
みんなで一緒にここを出よう。玄関に行こう。
We need to work together and get out of this horrible place. Let's try to find an exit.
片山は
What about Katayama?
俺が背負う。
I'll carry him.
ゆうや。
Yuya was so kind. You could always count on boys in times like these. Still, there was a potential problem with this course of action.
待って。
Wait.
でも今みたいな罠とかさあったら危ないよ。人を背負ってたらとっさに動けないし。
What if there are more traps? If you're carrying someone piggyback, you won't be able to react quickly enough to avoid them.
だけど
But
だからまずは外までの道の安全を確保してから
we have to...
片山くんを連れに戻ってきた方がいいと思うんだ。
What I'm thinking is, we find a way out and ensure the road between here and there is safe, then come back to Katayama.
賛成だ。
I'll agree to that.
そっか。
Yeah.
涼介涼介大丈夫だぞ。
Don't worry.
お前を置いてったりしない。
We won't leave you behind. We won't, will we? Okawa was in a state of absolute panic. He just kept muttering to himself at Katayama's side. The two of them had always been extremely close. It's only natural he'd be worried, though his concern kind of bordered on obsession.
でも
But
じゃあ誰が行くの？
who's going to go?
通路を歩いてるだけでいきなり足が蹴っ飛ばされるの？
Lose your own legs in the blink of an eye. Just walk around in here.
お前今玄関行こうっつったじゃねえか。行ってこいよ。
You're the one who said we should go find an exit in the first place, so you go. Shimada practically spit his answer at her. I hate people like him. Sure, he had a pretty face. That's basically all he had, though. People like him pose as models in men's journals, but they're not good for much else. He got a lot of girls too, but I'm not one of them. I could never get past his awful attitude. Such a huge turnoff for me. If guys act that way. Not that I don't admire speaking with confidence and force. I try to do it myself whenever I can. But there's a difference between speaking forcefully and speaking in a way that belittles others. Shimada was basically just cold and uncaring. Yo, fuck Shimada.
私が行くよ。
I'll go. I'm the one who suggested separating after all. Yeah, Coco knows where it's at. She likes Kizami. She totally... She... Nothing wrong with Kizami! Oh no.
俺も行こ
I'll go too.
ゆうや。
What a difference. Like night and day, kind, thoughtful people like him don't make flippant remarks. They just man up and get stuff done. I was crushing on him harder than ever because now, not only did I think he was both cool and hot, I also gained a ton more respect for him.
う。大人数で行く必要はない。行くならあと一人くらいだ。
There's no need for everyone to go. One more person should be plenty. Any takers? Dead silence. No volunteers, huh? Everybody just looked at one another, then looked away as if they were ashamed of themselves.
俺は
What do we do, Yosuke?
どうしよう涼介
You'll be lonely here,
寂しいよな。
all by yourself, won't you? He was frantically shifting his gaze from one person to another. I'd never seen him so on edge before. Finally, the silence was broken by a loud, shrill male voice. Definitely not whom I would have picked.
くそ俺が行ってやるよ。
Fine,
お前
I'll
はここ
go.
にいろ。
You stay here.
いいの
You sure it's okay?
女子の桐崎さんが行くって
Kisaki said she'd go. She's a girl, so I
俺が行く
said I'm
ペ
going.
タルはここで待ってろ
You
邪魔
wait
になる
here. You good for nothing sack. You just get in the way anyway.
分かった俺は涼介についてる
We'll stay here with Josuke. Good luck.
じゃ
Come on, let's
行
go.
こう急がないと片山マジで危ないし
If we don't hurry, Katayama could be in real danger.
瞳子気をつけてね
Be careful, okay? Oh well. Was I scared? You bet I was scared. But in a situation like this, everybody has to work together. And as long as I had any willpower left in me, I wasn't about to give up. Plus, it didn't hurt that Yuya was with me, so I knew everything was going to turn out just fine. Tag team escape the school, okay? For real, we're totally gonna escape for real this time. Where are we? Right here, okay. Time to go searching. Find all my missing corpses. The boys' room is completely boarded up. It won't be possible to get inside. It's locked up tight. Looks like we'll have to try somewhere else. The word infirmary was written on the plate above the door. Somehow the room just felt like it would be deserted. I was oddly confident about that. Not sure why I felt that way, to be honest. But for good measure, I shouted, "Is anybody in there?" We still hadn't found Mitsuki after all. I didn't hear her call back, though. So really, we had no business in this room whatsoever. Wait, was that a key sticking out of the lock? Who would have locked the door but left the key? What would be the point?
お、なんだこれ
What's up with
扉
that?
に鍵刺さってるぜ
He's just sitting there.
何してんの
What are you doing?
中に化け物でもいたら大変だろ出てこれないようにしてやった
There could be boogeymen in there or something. And then what would we do? I figure better to lock him in and keep him out of our hair.
その鍵どうするのよ
And what exactly do you plan to do with that key?
俺が持っとくよっと
I'm going to hang on to it, of course.
危ないな投げないでよ
Stop tossing it around. It's dangerous.
キャッチうめえだろっとまだ高く投げられるぜ
Don't you worry, I always catch whatever I throw. Hell, I can go even higher.
も
Honestly. Pain in the ass. Shimada was such a pain in the ass. I really couldn't stand the guy. Wait, whoa.
ふっだ
しつこい。分かったからやめて。
God, you're persistent. Look, you're very good at throwing and catching, okay? Just stop already.
ここ天井高えな。よし。
As soon as this place sure is high. Let's see if I can touch it.
なああ、どこ行った？
How'd it go?
まあいいや。
Oh, whatever.
知らね。
I don't give a shit. And now the infirmary was cut off from us. We needed that. Brilliant. Whoa, now we're here? Like, what the whoa, what the fuck?
昇降口。昇降口だ。やった。出られる。
Holy shit, the amount of... I need to look for my corpses. Come on, no. I gotta look for my corpses. What the fuck is this guy doing? Shimada, you piece of shit. Let's lock this door up. Wow. I gotta look for my corpses, dude. Come on. Stop being a piece of garbage. Press. Confirm this is locked. Now. What is my thing? What? See, look, there's a corpse here. Shimada, you piece of shit. It's a recently deceased corpse. Still a bit warm. Based on appearance and uniform, this was most likely a high school boy. There's a student ID name tag on the ground next to him, but is that an alias? A fake ID? The name on the card seems highly suspicious. Karashiki Industrial High School on the 4th Street? Intended to manufacture heavenly host elementary goods and sell them for a premium price, but died before seeing this dream come true? Huh? Okay. Look at another one. Look at that. These corpses Shimada just made me skip if I didn't reload. It's a newly deceased corpse. Based on appearance and dress, she seems to be female. Business student. There's a student ID name tag at a feet. Karashiyama High School, Megumi Onda. Eh? What? Are you sure about that? It's a missing name again, isn't it? Where the name is there, but it didn't show it properly. Yeah, the formatting is broken here again. Okay. Good job. I think it just broke the formatting again, like, wait. Yeah, it broke again. Yeah, this name is supposed to be here or something, I guess. Door, cupboard, creepy writing, holes don't count. The door is closed up tight. It won't door seems like it might just be openable. It's a bunch of dishes. They must have been propped against the door. There are wet, bloody prints all over them. It's a little disturbing. Bro, this is just throwing darkening at me. How do you feel to be The writing is partially erased, making it hard to interpret what it might have said. Ah, there we go. There's a large hole in the floor here. It's much too big to jump over. Any mention about plankton, though? No mention of plankton. Okay. There are letters scratched into the corner of the blackboard, seemingly with fingernails. Do not trust them. They will betray you. The one who volunteered to go will betray you most severely. Oh no, they know. Kizami. What do you mean Kizami's gonna betray us? There's absolutely no scenery outside this window. It's pitch blackness. And the window itself isn't budging at all. It simply will not open no matter how much force is exerted upon it. Wow, we're already in blood vision. 22%. Oh my goodness. The cabinet is locked. There appear to be numerous thick books inside. They have titles like The Truth of Times and Adorable Enough to Kill You. What in the world could that last one possibly be about? The words "kill before you're killed" are scribbled all over the school flyer. Okay, now we can go this way. I'll just fast forward back to where we got to the door. Yeah? Now we're here. Okay, done. It's an exit! An honest to goodness exit! We can finally get out of here! I rushed over to the door, hopeful yet afraid, knowing it might not open, but praying this horrid place would show us at least a little mercy. Hold up while I just check my corpse checklist. Yep, got one there. One there. That one's supposed to be under. Okay. That's what we get so far, then there's 3 more. 3 more. Gingerly I raised my hand and pushed on it, and it swung open without even the slightest hesitation? It seemed almost too easy. What? When does the exit let you step out when does the front door ever work? I completely forgot. I knew that. I remembered something in the back of my mind was saying there's a bit where you can actually see on the other side of this door. It's now. There you go. It was unnaturally dark outside though, and the rain was coming down so hard that peeking my head out for just a moment left my uniform completely soaked. Shimada pushed past me, throwing the door open even wider with his usual lack of regard for anyone and anything around him. My clothes went from soaked to drenched in a matter of seconds. If I were to actually walk out into it, I felt like I'd drown.
なんだこりゃ。
What is this place?
真っ暗だぞ。
It's way too dark out here.
森？
In a forest, maybe?
ひどい雨。
Really
こ
coming
んな
down.
中外に出て行ったら服びしょ濡れになりそう。
If we went out there in a rainstorm like this, we'd get soaked to the bone.
そりゃ見てみてえな。
Wouldn't mind seeing that look on you. Wouldn't mind seeing that look on you.
けど外に出られることは分かったね。
Anyway, we know we can get
片山
outside
と連れに
safely.
戻ろう。
Let's go back and get Katagama.
Yuya.
Come on, Yuya. Despite our having found a way out, Yuya's demeanor hadn't changed a bit. He was standing back by the hall, where he could watch over us while also keeping an eye out for anyone else who might happen by. The model of maturity. Shimada, on the other hand.
頑張れよ。俺はもう出るぞ。
You guys go back if you want, but I'm leaving. What?
こんなわけわかんねえところ、とっとと出るに限るぜ。
I'm not about to stick
片山の
around.
ところになんか戻らねえよ。
I'm not about to stick around in this fucked up place any longer than I have to. Screw the others. I'm out of here.
マジで言ってる？
You can't be serious.
ああ、足りめえだバカ。脳なしから順番に死ぬようになってるんだよ。
Hell
あんな
yeah, I'm
奴らほっ
serious.
とけよ。
Those assholes are the ones who chose to stay behind. They're just gonna die one by one. I say let them.
びっくり。いいんだこんなやつ。
Didn't think you were quite that callous, but far be it from me to stop you.
よう、桐崎。
Kirisaki,
お前も来いよ。
you wanna come with me? The tone in his voice said it all. He'd hit the ultimate low. After abandoning his friends to save his own hide, he was now basically propositioning me.
お前には死んでほしくないんだ。前から大事に思ってたからさ。
I really don't want to see you die. You've been real precious to me for quite some time, you know. With an obviously rehearsed and truly sickening pickup line. He really was a slime ball to end all slime balls.
信じらんない。
Negative Riz.
何お前。こっち見んなよ。
Unbelievable. What the hell is wrong with you? Get your eyes off me, you jackass. I couldn't believe he had the nerve to pull something like this. I felt like that may have been the first time I'd ever truly yelled at someone. I was absolutely livid. And he wasn't even done. No, he still had plenty of salt left to throw in the wound.
うるせえブス。調子乗ってんなよ。
Oh, shut the hell up, you ugly bitch. Don't get the wrong idea.
せっかく行かせてやろうと思ったのによ。
I was, just
後
trying,
悔しろや。
I was just trying to be nice and give you a ticket out of this hellhole. But if you don't want it, that's your loss.
死ね
You need to die already.
え。マジ切れる。
This guy's the
行
last
こう、
cause.
ゆうや。
Yuya, just go. My head was swimming. I was scared. I was angry. I was sad. Every negative emotion brought to the forefront, and every positive emotion pushed away. I didn't look back. I just turned away from Shimada, walked over to Yuya's side, and continued past him into the hallway. Yuya had been watching all of this unfold from the other side of the room, and for a moment, he just stood there, staring blankly at Shimada.
あ？何見てんだよ。
The hell are you looking at?
消えろよ、能面野郎。
Get out of my sight, you spacey bastard. Shimada then drew a large knife from his breast pocket. Its tip struggled to glisten in the dull light of the room, but it did ultimately succeed. He began waving it around like a dumbass, probably thinking it made him look more menacing.
見ろよこれ。
Check it out.
昨日買ったんだよ。
Just bought this baby
使
yesterday.
えそうだろ。
Not bad, eh?
いろいろ。
Bet I could put to good use in a lot of ways.
お前が本当に面白いな。
You are an amusing fellow. Kizami time. This is a spark.
あいつ女10人くらいいるんだよ。信じられる？
That's where the knife
何
came
が
from.
大事に思ってたよ。
Does that asshole really have 10 girlfriends? How is that even possible? And yet I'm precious to him somehow? What a crock.
どんだけ女の子バカにしてんの？マジ許せない。
How low of an opinion must he have of women in general to pull crap like that? There's just no excuse. I was indignant. I was fuming. I just kept cursing and mumbling as I fast walked back to the third floor to meet up with the others. And all the while, Yuya was keeping pace with me, saying nothing at all. Always the model of maturity. Always even-tempered. He really was like a rock, or maybe Maybe he found my mutterings annoying and was just keeping quiet so I'd do the same. I didn't like that possibility one bit, so I mentally slapped myself on the cheek, forced positivity in my voice, and tried to engage him in cheery banter.
ゆうやはその点誠実だよね。女の子傷つけたこと一回もないでしょ。
You're a far better man than he is, Yuya. You've never said or done anything to hurt a lady, right?
超モテるのに
I mean,
悪い噂聞いたことないもん。ある意味すごいよ。
I know you've got a lot of women falling for you, but I've never once heard a single bad rumor about you from any of them. It's kind of amazing. I looked him square in the eyes, as if asking him, "Isn't that right?" And for a moment, his eyes did meet mine, but then they went right back to the hall. Was he not used to receiving compliments from women? That seemed hard to believe.
よくわからない。
I'm not sure what you mean. What a cute, innocent response. I must have come across as bipolar to him or something. 1 second I try to lighten the mood with small talk or compliments. And then I'd start to feel scared of this school again, or angry at Shimada, or sad for Katayama. My mind just couldn't make up its mind what to feel. That's not how bipolar works, but okay. Isn't anyone there? Jam!
美月だよね。今の声
That was Mitsuki, wasn't it?
下の階だ。
It's coming from downstairs. Mitsuki's voice echoed up below, but our friends were waiting for us above. For a moment, I wasn't sure which direction to go, but only for a moment. Jam is back. Fact is, our friends were very, very close. So close, it would be foolish not to tell them what was going on before chasing after Mitsuki.
急ごう。
Come on.
エミや片山たち連れてみんなで下に行こうよ。
He's checking with Emmy and the others, then follow that voice downstairs. Yuri just nodded and began running up the stairs, and I was right behind him. So I took
出
so
口
long.
見つかったよ。
Found an exit.
みんな行こう。
Come on, we have to get moving. I was out of breath, staring down at the ground, and talking to what I assumed would be 3 very attentive friends. But then I looked up. They were all there, but there was no immediacy, no urgency on anyone's face. Emi and Okawa weren't even looking at me, nor at Yuya, but at Katayama. They were fixated on his face, and each bore a sad, hopeless, empty expression. And they certainly weren't about to get moving. There was a general heaviness in the air. Something was very wrong. I gently reached out my hand and touched Emi's shoulder.
どうしたの？
What's going on?
どこ？
Toko, he's... Katayama's getting weaker.
片山くん
He's not
どんどん衰弱してる。
going to make it.
涼介喋らなくなったよ。
Why won't you talk to me?
どうしよ
Say something.
う。涼介
Emi's eyes were filled with tears. Morikawa too was cradling Katayama's head and looked like he'd been crying this whole time. His eyes were bright red and his nose was running. Yuya, still saying nothing, just walked over to Katayama's side, bent down, and began examining his wound.
ゆうや。
急いだ方がいい。
We need to hurry. The 4 of us silently but unanimously agreed that our best course of action was to pick up Katayama and bring him out through the exit we discovered. Then we had to be very, very quick about it, or he really would die. I could tell just by looking at him that his time was almost up.
木神くん背負える？
Can you carry him?
あ、
Yeah.
背に乗せるのを手伝ってくれ。
I could use your help getting him up on my back though.
涼介頑張れ
Hang in there.
みんなが助けてくれるぞ
We'll save you. As this was all going on, I had that nagging feeling like I was forgetting something. Of course, Mitsuki. We had to go find her. We couldn't just leave her behind after all.
ゆうやどうしよう私
Do you mind if I
2階ちょっと見てきていい
come on downstairs
美
and
月
look
の
for
声が気になるんだ
Mitsuki?
遠くに行っちゃったら
If she wanders too far, she might... He didn't even have to say anything this time. His eyes told the whole story. Got it. I know I can trust you with this task. They said. And that was enough for me. I shot off down the hall like a bullet. I was determined to find Mitsuki and rejoin everyone en route. I hurried down to the second floor. But Mitsuki's voice was coming from even farther down. I'd have to keep going to the first floor ahead of the others. Let's see, so that's locked off there, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get to actually examine after the hallway point here. There we go. Up. I need to corpse check here from here onwards. Right, there you go. Right. There. Okay. Corpse detected. There's a thoroughly decomposed corpse here. The name on its name tag sounds male, but it's a little hard to tell. Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Motohiro Suzuki. Suffocated after tongue severed by sharp object. That's another one. Where are we at? What? Second one is there. Exit's over there. The door leading out to the covered walkway is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. Can't be open. There and stuff over. Is this progress? If it's progress, I'm reloading. Okay, it's not progress. Unless check the door. One way or another, we're going to make it out of the school, all of us, together. Yeah, okay. Go this way now.
美月の声が聞こえた場 場所から考えると、これ以上先だと聞こえないよね。
If I got this place mapped out right in my head, I'll just be getting farther and farther from where we heard her voice this way. I should go back. Okay. You sure about that? Oh, good. Corpse. On the left? It's a half decomposed corpse. Though kind of hard to tell, it appears to be the remains of a female senior high school student. She still seems to be loosely gripping her student ID name tag in one of her hands. Ashiki Industrial High School, Leona Umura. Cranium bashed in with blunt objects. Should be one left here. Not going that way? Okay. Perfect.
さっき美月の声が聞こえた場所から考えると、これ以上先だと聞こえないよね。戻ってみよう。
Oh? It's a thoroughly decomposed corpse. Having gone completely skeletal, it's virtually impossible to determine age or gender. Fortunately, deceased name tag seems to have survived and identifies him as a male student from a trade school. Basho Trade School, Toru Takahashi. The school newspaper club came to Heavenly Host to investigate. All what? Okay, that should be all of them. Yep, there you go. Full set. We got ourselves a full set. Wait a minute. We're not going this way. Hold up. We're not going. Oh? If I kept running in circles like this, I'd never find her. I was in a state of panic, and I was allowing it to steer my path. Frustrated with the situation, and with myself for choosing to give up and head back empty-handed, I forced myself to stop and turn. I was going to do what I should have done in the first place, call out Mitsuki's name with everything I had in me, and hope she responded.
美月美月どこ
Where are you?
みんないるよ
Well, here. No answer. Just the cold, lonely sounds of rain and wind bearing down on this old, dilapidated building. This may have been a fairly large school, but sound traveled well in here. If she were anywhere in this hallway, I'm sure she would have heard me. And if she were just here only minutes ago, she definitely should have been around now. Could something have happened to her?
美月
She's hanging out with Marishke, isn't she? What? Is that a Uh-oh. Oh no! He's camping. He's camping the stairs. It appears to be the ghost of a young boy. Look closer. Yeah? They ran out of ideas. They ran out of ideas. This is so much. After all the other endings being just pages of torment and suffering, they're like, well, we've got a wrong ending here, but I don't know, da 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 da. Done. That's it. That's it. GG. That's every single wrong end. Oh, jeez. Okay, so no going that way, huh? Wow. What the hell was that? What had just appeared in front of me? Friend ghost. Nothing else around here. Just a friend ghost. Just a friend. Here you go, friend. From the looks of it, you're another victim dragged here against your will, no? Well, I'll tell you now. There's no escape from this school. There is nothing to be gained here but despair. Though if you've got an iron will, you might be able to survive for a little while, at least. Here, you should have this. It'll help keep the wandering spirits at bay, though it only works once. So take it, get out there, and fight like hell. Stay alive as long as you possibly can. The spirit vanished, but lying on the floor below where it had been was gemstone. Specifically, a violet-covered gemstone. Probably an amethyst. Nom 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 nom. I am not playing Stardew Valley again. So I can use that to keep the wandering spirits at bay one time, huh? I guess it meant the full body ones. Or it would have kept him at bay too. Either way, with this gem, I felt like I could actually get back to my friends safely. I was as hopeful as one could expect, all things considered. Quite amethyst, delicious amethyst. Of course, he also said there was no escape from here, but it was my prerogative to believe what I wanted to believe and ignore what I wanted to ignore. That's the way to do it. All the way back. Up, 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 up. It appears to be the ghost of a young boy. Here's the amethyst. I held the amethyst in front of me and approached the spirit. Bye. And incredibly, it actually worked. Both the ghost and the gem faded and disappeared. The stairwell was now free to be traversed. We're just giving him a delicious snack, that's all. Crunchy.
Amy, 大丈夫
Are you okay?
待ってそこに
There was, like,
幽霊みたいなのが
a ghost
いてさ
at the bottom of the stairs.
みんなは
Where's everyone else?
早く片山連れて出よう
Come on. You have to get Katayama situated and get out of here. Emmy's face was absolutely wrecked with tears, and she was shaking her head violently. She wanted to tell me something, but the words just weren't coming. I had a really bad feeling about this. I ran past her to the bathroom, where Katayama was being lifted onto Yugi's shoulders when I left. Why? Katayama was back on the floor, right where we set him down when this whole ordeal began. Why wasn't he on Yuya's shoulders? What was going on? I had an inkling, but I didn't want to believe it, so I pushed it out of my mind.
みんな何してるの
What are you all still doing here?
早く片山連れてかなきゃ
We need to get Katayama ready to go.
会わなかったよ
Didn't make it. What?
さっきトウコが降りた後
Right after you left?
すごい声を上げてそのまま
You let out a huge scream and then it just went limp. I didn't know what else to say. A person had just gone. Not some stranger, but a person I knew. A friend. It was the strangest feeling. I kept looking at him and thinking, is he really dead? Is this really what a person looks like when he dies? Seeing him like that drained every last bit of energy I had in me. I fell to my knees, thoroughly defeated.
大川くん片山くんから離れないって
Says he isn't moving from Katayama's side.
どうすればいいの
What are we supposed to do now? Amy and I couldn't stay near the body. We'd gone down to the second floor, where we picked a corner and just stood there, trying to recompose ourselves. Yuya elected to stay with Okawa on the third floor, I guess to try and break him from his shock and help put some distance between him and Katayama. None of this felt real, or maybe I just didn't want it to be real. It was a nightmare. It had to be. I'd just sit up in my bed and it would all be over.
どうしてこんなことになっちゃったんだろう
Did this have to happen?
冷めないね
I'm not waking up.
おかしいな
I don't get it.
覚めないの。さっきから夢だと思うとしてるんだけど。
I'm not waking up. I just keep trying to tell myself this is all just a dream, but yeah, I found what my wake up switch is, and in case I'm actually not dreaming, it shouldn't work. I shouldn't do it. I've been able to perfectly wake myself up from a dream by personaing myself in the head. It just completely ends the dream. There's no shock or anything. I'm just no longer dreaming. I'm just lying there, conscious from then on. And I just feel everything, and I just have to open my eyes, and that's it. It just works perfectly. So you have to be absolutely sure I'm dreaming. If I want to do that. My energy was waning again. I sank to the ground, landing on my knees. Emmy followed my lead and put an arm around me for comfort. A friend had just died. He just died. God, why? Emmy and I looked at each other. We both heard them. Footsteps coming down the hall. It was too dark to make out who it was, but the gate was decidedly male. The two of us slowly and quietly rose to our feet, hid around the corner, and peeked out, both terrified and curious as to whom or what we might see. There at the end of the hall, the figure finally came into view. It was a tallish man, unsteadily teetering as he slowly strode toward us. It was Shimada, drenched from head to toe.
Shimada-kun! Huh?
Emmy shot forward, intending to run toward him, but I grabbed her arm and held her back without even thinking about it. She turned and looked at me with a puzzled expression.
あいつ、私無理。
I can't handle him.
え、
What?
まさか、なんかされたの？
Don't tell me he did something to you.
うん。
No.
よかった。
Thank goodness.
こんな時だし、起こったことだけでも伝えておかないと。
Times like these especially, we really need to keep each other in the loop about everything that happens. She looked back at me again as she said this, staring right into my eyes in an almost disciplinary manner. It was the perfect guilt stare. I couldn't help but succumb to it, feeling bad for not having filled her in about the Shimada incident. Yeah. Shimada continued his slow, wet walk down the hall, then, all of a sudden, for no discernible reason, he simply fell forward, landing hard on his knees. Something was wrong with him, and while I loathed the man, I didn't want to see him suffer. Emmy and I were both poised to rush to his aid, when other figures randomly began appearing all around him. Figures of children, blue and ethereal, shimmering with their own light. What? What are they? What are they? What? We could barely even see Shimada from our vantage point anymore, as his body was obscured almost completely by the backs of these ghost children. He wasn't moving though, so it didn't seem like they were doing anything to him. But then he wasn't moving at all, which seemed highly suspicious. It occurred to me that maybe we should try to save him. I inched forward. He was still in exactly the same position he had been when he fell to his knees. He literally hadn't moved at all. Was he unconscious? Emmy and I looked at one another and nodded. It was a silent signal to move forward and do whatever we could to help. The children vanished as we approached, revealing a horrific sight. Shimada's stomach had been flayed wide open. He was dead. And nobody will miss him. Thank you for the follow, Universal D123. The knife he'd flaunted earlier was jutting from the wound. It was almost an almost ceremonial death, like that of a samurai who'd thrown himself on his sword. Yes. Were those children? How should I know? They might still be nearby. It's horrible. Shimada is. It's time for Kizami to transform. Yuya, who presumably rushed down to see what was wrong, calmly walked over to Shimada's body. He was checking for signs of respiration or pulse. He turned back to face us again a moment later, and his facial expression said it all. Shimada really was dead. I was beginning to lose it. I just couldn't take any more of this. My friends and acquaintances were dying one by one. I guess I should say had died, but it didn't seem like it was over, not by a long shot. This is bad. There's something in here with us. Something that's trying to kill us. Hell, it was doing more than trying. It had already succeeded twice over. I was scared. I was paranoid. I was shaking and crying and screaming inside. I was deathly afraid that something else would show up. And then it did. It was a little girl in a red dress, standing between us and the third-floor staircase. I couldn't make out the expression on her face through her bangs, but I could literally feel the hatred in her eyes as she stared into our souls. Then she turned around and slid up the staircase into the third-floor hallway. What? Annie was turned the other way, so she hadn't seen the girl at all. She eventually followed our gazes, but by that time, the girl was gone. She looked confused. That particular apparition looked a lot different from the other ghosts I'd seen. But there was still no doubt in my mind. She was definitely a ghost. What do we do about Oko? We have to go get him! We have to get out of the school now! I'll go calm him down!
待て
Wait. I'll come with.
危険だここで待っていろ
You wait here. Dangerous? Well, that is the direction the girl in the red dress went. And I guess you didn't want me to be put in harm's way. I nodded and watched his back recede into the darkness as he chased after Annie. Someone's going to bed in my DMs. There we go. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together, Toko. You know what they say. No weapon can pierce a calm heart. So what's the most important thing right now? Oh, jeez, my ear. No. What was going on? Why is Emmy screaming? 1 second. I could hear voices now. Emmy and Okawa were having a heated argument. It's not possible. We have to leave him and run. We'll get caught if we don't.
こいつを置いていけないだろう
We can't just leave him behind. We have
病院
to.
へ連れて行かなきゃ
We have to take him to a hospital. But he's dead.
死んでない
He's not. He's dead.
死んでない
He's not. Oh, of course
死
you
ん
know.
で
He can't be.
ないんだ
Okawa is really, really, really unreliable in this situation. If it weren't for the other extra thing of him being finally calming him the fuck down, I would still dislike him to this day. But I've forgiven him now. He's still really annoying right now. Leave him and run. We'll get caught. That ghost girl must have been pursuing them.
大変だ。
This is
行かなきゃ。
I have to go help them. What the?
人殺し
Murderer! Yeah, shut up, Okawa. He was already dead. Katayama's body was sprawled unceremoniously on the landing halfway up to the 3rd floor, along with Okawa. At the top of the stairs stood Emmy, and in front of her, Yuya, with an imposing scowl on his face. You know, just for the record, Emmy could, well, he hasn't actually killed anyone yet, so it's uncalled for right now. But Emmy could just give him the boot right there, and Kizami's neck might be gone. But it's probably best to let Kizami do his thing than let anything else get anyone else. To be absolutely fair, Kizami's logic isn't completely wrong in this place. But Yui with an imposing scowl on his face. I didn't understand any of this. What had just happened? Amy let out another scream and came running toward me down the stairs. Okawa then seemed as if he'd fallen and broken his arm. He was lopsidedly crawling toward me. It was almost as if he were trying to distance himself from Yuya.
人殺し
Murderer!
人殺し
Murderer! I ran to the base of the stairs to meet up with Emmy. I needed some sort of context here.
エミ、何？どう
What
したの？
happened? What's going on?
逃げろ逃げろ
Run away.
殺されるぞ
You'll be killed!
キサミ君が蹴り落としたの。
Kicked him down the stairs! Out of the blue! What? I glanced up at Yuya, but his face was shrouded in darkness. I couldn't make out any expression at all. All these clumsy students falling down the stairs! So clumsy. Okawa seemed to have reached his breaking point. He shot to his feet and took off behind me toward the 2nd floor as fast as he could. Yuya kicked Okawa down the stairs? Why?
嘘でしょ。
It's not true, is it? Slowly, he walked down the landing. He was neither concerned nor scornful. His face was a blank slate. As soon as he reached my level, he bent down and began fiddling with Katayama's body, raising the arms and letting them drop, wiping blood from the ears and nose, then looking at it as if studying a specimen under a microscope. What the hell? He was enjoying this. I finally got to see an emotion written clearly on his face, and it was elation. How is this not some crazy dream? Tears began spilling from my eyes like water. I was shocked, confused, and I don't even know what else. Get away from him, hurry! God, no! Annie and I found ourselves standing in front of the door to the school infirmary. Shimada took the key and lost it. So this room is no good.
こんなとこ逃げ込んで、もし見つかったら終わりだよ。下に逃げよう。
If we're in a place like that, we'll be sitting ducks anyway. We need to go further down to the first floor. Oh, girl was frantic. I can't say I blamed her, but, well, something about this whole situation just didn't feel right to me.
やっぱり私信じられない。
I'm still not sure we need to run.
何が
What?
ゆうやがあんな優しいゆうやがひどいことするなんて。
I just don't believe Yuya, kind, sweet Yuya, would be capable of something like that.
だって本当に蹴り落としたのよ。
You really did kick him down the stairs. It happened.
大川を信じられないよ。
How can that possibly be true?
じゃあ勝手にすればいいよ。もう
Fine, do what you want then. I don't care anymore. With that, Amy pushed me out of the way and ran past me toward the stairwell leading to the first floor.
エミ知らない。私のこと嘘つきだって言うんでしょ。
I have nothing more to say to you. You wouldn't believe me anyway, since you're convinced I'm lying. And off she went. I was now separated from every one of my friends. But was I really in danger? I mean, I was, but from Yuya? That just didn't seem right. Or more likely, I didn't want it to be. I wanted to believe that this was all a misunderstanding. My legs were shaking and my head was swimming. I just stood there, unsure of where I should go or what I should do. And then there he was, right behind me. And in his hands was Shimada's huge knife, the one that was last seen jutting from Shimada's stomach. It was still dripping with blood. This definitely made matters more complicated. How could I doubt Yuya's guilt when he was holding something like that? Why did he even have it? How could he possibly bring himself to pull a knife from his friend's lifeless corpse? But I wasn't going to run. I turned around and I braced myself. I opened my mouth, intent on discussing this rationally. If I ran away now, I felt like it would all be over. There would be nothing left to save. No one left to trust. But what could I possibly say to him? Why did you do it then? Tell me.
ゆうや信じられないよ。どうして。
I can't believe you're capable of this. Why? Why did you do it? My body was still visibly shuddering, and my voice was breaking. I'd unconsciously taken an accusatory tone with him, which is not at all what I wanted, but it was too late to take it back now. I'd hoped he didn't notice, but he did. As soon as the word why slipped from my lips, his eyes glazed over. It was as if all the warmth and compassion I'd seen there before was tapped and drained, leaving behind nothing more than an empty container.
お前もか。
You too, huh?
同じだな。
You're the same as them. And then he just started muttering to himself and slowly walked right past me, as if I weren't even there.
ゆうや待ってよ。何持ってるのそれ。
Wait, What is on your hands?
使えそうだ。いろいろ。
I thought I could put it to good use in a lot of ways.
やめて、捨ててよ。
Stop this! Get rid of that thing! No, I couldn't let this go on. I grabbed him by the arm and just clung to him, putting my full weight on his body to keep him from going any farther down the hallway. He was at a crossroads, about to walk down a path of no return, and I wasn't going to lose the kind, considerate Yu-Yu I'd fallen for. Unfortunately, the only tools I had at my disposal for stopping him were my feelings, and those just weren't going to be enough. I was so startled that it took me a moment before I'd even figured out what happened.
同じだ。
It's the same here, you know? That was the first time in my entire life that I'd ever been punched in the head. And he put everything he had into it.
この学校に殺されるのも。
Getting killed by this school. I couldn't focus. My brain was still rattling inside my skull from the impact.
俺に殺されるの。
Or getting killed by me. The world was spinning. I looked up at him with spasmodic, twitchy, tear-filled eyes. There was no sign of remorse or compassion whatsoever. He looked like a feudal warrior, clutching his sword and staring down at his enemy. The area all around my eye was throbbing. It hurt so badly and felt so swollen and sore. I couldn't even imagine what it must have looked like. And he wasn't done with me. He wasn't done with me. He got in closer and closer, grinning unnaturally as he raised his fist for a second strike. Cough. Sorry. Alright. Let's test this out on you, shall we? You can be the first. There's the emote. There's the emote. But blurry. I was running on pure instinct and adrenaline at this point. I shot to my feet and just forced them to carry me to safety. Somewhere, anywhere. He was going to kill me. He was really going to kill me. God. I felt something rattling around uncomfortably inside my mouth, so I spit it out into my hand. It was white. A single white tooth with blood-red highlights at its root. That maniac had actually knocked out one of his teeth. He was there, just behind me. I panicked, tripping over my own feet, tumbling to the ground on the landing between the first and second floor. I'd fallen on my backside, dropping my chips on the ground next to me. I began slinking away from the encroaching figure of Yuya Kizami. Save me, somebody, anybody, God, please! I was scooting backwards across the floor, too stiff, sore and scared to stand, but then my hand brushed across something small and metallic. Key? Key! It's the infirmary key that Shimada lost. That's a spare one, too. Even with my hand right over it, I was shaking so badly that I could barely work my fingers to get a grip. It was the most frustrating feeling in the world, and for a few seconds, it felt like hours, I just kept trying in vain to pick up that damn key. Finally, I slipped my finger through the ring, had it. This is my my one and only chance. Scrambling to my feet, somehow slipped past Yuya and ran back up the second floor as fast as I could, forcing my shaky legs to carry me. I had the key. I could lock myself in. I could hide in the infirmary. Kizami didn't pursue. Not right away. He just stood there, staring at the tooth that I dropped on the ground. Staring intently as if trying to make out what he was seeing.
歯か
A tooth. Crunch, crunch. Nom, 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 nom. Kizami mukbang. That's what you were waiting for. This is what you were waiting for. Kizami ASMR mukbang. Crunchy, crunchy tooth. There didn't seem to be any way to lock the door from the inside. I needed to find a hiding place before Yuya showed up. The corner of the room? Under the bed, maybe? I was scanning every inch of the room as quickly as possible, sizing up my surroundings, when I stopped on one of the medicine shelves. Scissors. There's scissors in there. It felt like such a revelation, like the answer I was looking for, but what was I going to do with scissors? Was I going to fight? Fight who? Yuga? I wouldn't stand a chance. Yuya. I decided to leave them there. I stepped back and crouched down behind the petitioning screen that was set up in the middle of the room. The ghost girl in a red dress coming! Rabe had run back to the bathrooms on the third floor to warn Okawa about the imminent threat that was approaching. Unsurprisingly, he was still crouched on the ground, cradling Katayama's lifeless head in his arms. And he was still stubbornly insistent that if he were to leave that spot, he'd have to carry Katayama with him. It's not possible! We have to leave him and run. We'll get caught if we don't.
こいつを置いていけないだろう
No. Can't just leave him behind.
病院へ連れて行かなきゃ
We have to take him to a hospital. But he's dead.
死んでない
He's not. He's dead.
死んでない
He's not. He can't be.
死んでないんだ
What a stubborn, foolish man. I'd had enough. I decided I'd rip Katayama's body from Okawa's arms and kick it down the stairs. Oh, we're Yuya Kizami in this. Alright, we're Kizami. This is back. We've rewound a bit. It made one hell of a thud when it hit the landing, but he was already dead, so what did it matter? As long as it helped get Okawa moving, I didn't care. See? Look, he's dead, so get your ass off of that floor and run.
目を覚ませ片山はもう死んでいる早くここから逃げるんだ
Open your eyes, Katayama is dead. We have to get out of here now. Rabe was looking at me, then at Katayama's body, then back at me, As if she couldn't make up her mind, which was more interesting. But why was she looking at me? Did I have something on my face? Morikawa, on the other hand, was focused squarely on Katayama. He was trembling all over, but I thought he finally understood. Then he turned toward me. Murderer! Yelled like a madman and ran down the stairs toward his friend's body. He wasn't exactly in his right mind, however, so those last few steps didn't quite go as planned. He tripped and fell quite hard next to Katayama. He did slip. You're right. He did fall. These clumsy students falling down the stairs, see? You were partially right. Murderer! Murderer!
エミ、何？どうしたの？
What happened? What's going on? Murderer? Me? I wasn't the one who killed Katayama. Run away, you'll be killed! See. Yeah, Okawa went full dumb. Here. In here.
学校に殺されるのも
Getting
俺に
killed.
殺されるのも同じってことか
Getting killed by the school and getting killed by me are one and the same.
どうせみんな死ぬのだからな
We're all going to die here either way, after all. Tooth. Ha. Yeah, that's the shortest one. Look at that. Less than 2 hours. Roll credits. Or oh no, roll next. Roll title card, actually. Roll title card. Play this credits. Now the prologue is available. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Let me just adjust what my saves are. Load. Let's put this save into 13. This save here. Into number 14. And let's do the are you alright option now. My body was still visibly shuddering, and I doubted I'd have much of a voice if I tried talking. But I just wanted this all to be a horrible mistake so badly. I knew I had to say something. I knew I had to get through to him. Maybe he was just freaking out in his own way. This whole experience had been taxing for all of us, and you as only human, he must have been terrified. And maybe I could help get him through it, get him to talk about what's bothering him, and feel a little better. It was worth a shot at least.
Yuya,
You alright?
大丈夫？
桐崎、浦部と大川はどこだ？
Do you know where Urabe and Okawa are?
どうして？
Why? No answer. He just started muttering to himself and slowly walked right past me, as if I weren't even there.
ユヤ、何するの？
What are you doing?
何持ってるのそれ？
What do you have in your hands?
使えそうだ。いろいろ。
I can put it to use, good use in a lot of ways.
やめて！捨ててよ！
Stop this, get rid of that thing. And I'll stop at the punch. No, I couldn't let, yes, this is why I merged us together. I couldn't let this go on. Joined by the arm, I just clung to him, putting my full weight on his body to keep it from going any farther down the hallway. He was at a crossroads, about to walk down a path of no return. I wasn't going to lose his kind to consider what you had fallen for. Unfortunately, the only tools I had at my disposal was stopping him with my feelings, and those just weren't going to be enough. Punch. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yep, that's the only difference. Anyways, back to the title. Back to the title. Now to do these. I won't read them out because they go too fast. You've got to read the thing on the screen if you're interested in what the voice actors are talking about. Soulful testimonies. So yeah, we're missing just these two here. Oh, okay. Here he is, Sugita. Seiko and Satomi. Eh? Hiromi Igarashi. Why did it say Yumi? Oh well. So you, and you, I think. It's these four, I think. Why did Nana's one get unlocked now? Nana's already done. Rip Nana. Very much rip. Poor Nana. Poor Nana. Oh no. And so that would be, yeah, Naomi and Ayumi there. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Here you go.
木南優也役の杉田智和です。最近ですね、お風呂の電灯のスイッチをポチって入れたらパーンと吹っ飛びましてですね、ダークネス風呂になっちゃったの。でも一応部屋の明かりがあるから本当の意味での暗闇ではなかったってね。まあ考えてみれば頭洗ってる時とか目閉じるし、ダークネス風呂もいいかななんてね。これが入ってみたら楽しい。ちょうど入浴剤の色が真っ赤だったんだね。これがさらに、そうか、ジップロックっぽい、まずいな、今ピーってなったな。ビニールで閉じられる袋のあれにゲーム機を入れてコープスをやればいいんだよ。誰だってそうする。俺だってそうする。
He is a JoJo's voice actor. He is, yes. It is him, isn't it? Voice. Tomokazu Sugita, voice since 2012. Joseph Joestar. Okay. Yeah, there you go. And you got actually, for some reason, Nana's girl's here.
7役の五十嵐ひろみです。今回またコープスパーティーに出させていただいて、またナナちゃんができるのをすごく楽しみにしていたんですけど、まさかこんなことになるとは思わずに、かなり今発汗しておりまして、今日はグレーのキュロットを履いていたんですけども、あまりの発汗に色が変色するという事態になりました。皆さんがプレイしているということはきっと私もプレイしていると思うんで、またヒーヒー言いながらプレイしたいと思います。皆さんもヒーヒー言いながら何度もプレイしてください。ありがとうございました。
These two are both good.
浦部恵美役を務めさせていただきました森谷さとみです。お疲れ様です。今回も前作に引き続き恵美ちゃんを担当させていただけて本当に嬉しいです。嬉しいんですがこのコープスパーティーの台本はうちで台本チェックをしている時からもう怖くてあらゆる音にもう敏感になっちゃってそんな状態だったんですけれども、さらになんか今回台本読んでたら別の方のセリフでなんかあれだけあいつが釘刺してたのに俺はみたいなセリフがあったんですけど、釘刺すみたいな、そういうところにまでなんかヒーみたいななんか全然関係ないところにまでビクビクしながら台本を読んでおりました。はい。収録を終えてですね、エミちゃん以外にもりょうくんとあとカンナちゃんと演じさせていただいたんですが、いやーもうエミちゃんは特に叫びまくりました本当にもう今まで叫んだことがないぐらい
Rep voice.
叫びました。はい。いやーあとこれでもかっていうぐらい幽霊で笑いました。なんかどっちもエネルギーが必要なんだなって改めて思いました。はい、楽しく演じさせていただきました。ぜひぜひこれを聞いてくださってるっていうことはですね、作品をやってくださったのかな、これからかな、わからないんですけれども、はい、ぜひ恐怖を楽しんでください。はい、ありがとうございました。
That's good too. Alright, Seiko Yoshida, you're the last one.
コープスパーティーをお楽しみの皆さん、コンプリートおめでとうございます。桐崎瞳子役の吉田聖子です。今収録が終わりまして酸欠になりながらすっごい今フラフラしてるんですけど、無事に終わりました。私はもうホラーだけはどうしても自分の中で見たりプレイするっていうことができなくて、こうなんか台本をいただいた時に自分で演じて想像してるだけでももうなんか眠れなかったりとかすごいこうあってて、なんかもう早く終わらないかなと思いながらやってました。なのでこのコープスパーティーをプレイされてる皆さんは恐怖を楽しむことができる方たちなんだろうなと思います。私の友達にもなんかホラーが大好きな子がいるんですけど、もうその子はやっぱりそのゾクゾクする感覚というかそれがこう楽しいと言っているので、私はまだその境地には至れないなと思いました。残念ながら私はまだプレイできてないんですけれども、この、台本を読んでいてこのコープスパーティーは、シナリオがすごく丁寧に作られているなと感じました。なのでこのコープスパーティーは選択肢によってこう分岐点があって未来が変わったりとかルートが違ったり、するゲームなので、ぜひ全て攻略して、やり尽くしてコープスパーティーの世界を楽しんでみてください。ありがとうございます。
These are all good. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to BRB for a bit since, yeah, this has been less than 2 hours, so I'm absolutely going to go straight into Chapter 8 And yeah, this is gonna be the bit that's right after escaping the true ending of Blood Covered Corpse Party. I said that in the wrong order. Corpse Party Blood Covered. And leads into the game that I refused to play all these years, and I don't know when I will actually play it. It's called Blood Drive. Because I'm aware of so many bad decisions in that game. Let me just check my Yep, all ticks. All of them. Okay. Let's see. It should be in here now. Blood Drive, Chapter 8. Yeah. Alright, so BRB. I'll get myself some more coffee. And then we will go do the thing where they finally got it out, of course. Let's see. I need to actually. Can I put on the cursed phone the music option? Music player for BRB? Cursed phonograph. Decibel! Torture movies. What is it called? Kisami's Awakening. Morishke's Theme of Love! Let's see. No, what is it called? Oh no, it'll just like randomly play CGs, won't it? Oh no. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Underground maze. Da 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 da. Oh, that's Kizami's Awakening. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, that thing. Unless that thing. Okay. I need to probably just see Yeah. Wow, that one twice, huh? Revolving door brass. Let's see. Torture. That thing. Wow. Rip. Oddity. Oh my goodness. Rip. Seiko. Stop it. Could do that one. Despair. The Seiko bullying. Yeah, there are cursed CGs. Oh, yeah, that was the problem, isn't it? Serious. The dreadful dark. Rip. Rip Seiko. My goodness, the Seiko bully. Hi, Sachiko. And that's corpse parties. Okay. So I don't have the one I want to listen to isn't here. Oh. That's that thing. Okay. Let's see. Is there any preference? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Jingles. Minor frenzy. What was that again? Oh yeah, that's my relaxing theme. I like that theme. Yeah, it's CG. Thanks, CG. Alright, BRB anyway. Have fun with the, Whoa. 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 Wow, how many cursed images were there? How many cursed... how many cursed images happened while it was gone? Oh no, no! Oh no! How many is too many? Oh no. I have coffee now. Alright, we'll stop on a Sachiko face. There you go. Russian roulette with Russian roulette with CG. Okay. It's time finally to do, yes, chapter blood drive. Yeah, the good blood drive. Okay, let's see. I haven't got the thing up. Okay, the audio is on. All right, good, very good. All right, this is working. These are working. Yes, like this. Blood drive, go. Huh. Book of Shadows prologue. Blood drive. You get the prologue at the very end. I saw a thing. It was a title card before. Yeah, this is straight after the intro where Naomi's mom's like, "There's no Seiko. What's going on? Just come on, stop it. Seiko isn't real. Seiko isn't. There's no one called Seiko. Poor Seiko. What, Naomi?"
でね、うちの子が言うにはさ、あの事件は学校で流行ってる学校裏サイトが絡んでるとかね。怖いわね。
You know what my kid told me? He said that that incident was connected with an underground website that's gotten real popular at his school.
ああ、ちょっと前にニュースでも話題になったわね。ブログがいじめの温床になっているとか、出会い系の的にされてるとか。
I heard about that on the news a while back. Profiles being used for bullying and to find dates. Is that kind of stuff still going on? Are they talking about catfishing? For the second one?
今でこそあまりニュースとかで表面化しないけど、まだまだ続いてるみたいよ。
Well, the news has stopped covering it, but it's still happening from what I hear.
うちの子もやってるのかしらね。聞いてみようかしら。
What if my kid goes on any websites like that? Maybe I should talk to him about it. Stay safe. When you go on the internet, keep yourself safe.
学校帰りの夕方、私はまた来てしまった。
Don't type the acronym, you'll get in trouble. It was late afternoon, right around the time students were returning home from school, and here I was again.
目の前に聖子の家のインターホンがある。
Standing right in front of the intercom at the door to Seiko's house. Oh no. Yeah. Yep.
もうここに来てから1時間以上。ずっと襲うかどうか迷い続けている。
I've been here for over an hour now, standing, staring, wondering whether to push that button.
このままいても本当に不審者だ。昨日も一昨日も私はここで長い間立ち尽くして家に引き返していた。
It must have looked really suspicious, especially since I'd been here yesterday and the day before too, and each time I wound up just going home.
今日こそは
But today,
と思いを固めてきたんだ。
different.
意を決して襲う。
That's what I told myself. Today I'd actually pushed that intercom button. I was ready to face my demons. Okay. Seiko's family still exists.
ほら、みんな飛び出しちゃダメだぞ。
You two can't just run off like that.
ゆうくんだ。聖子の弟の。
You, Seiko's younger brother.
よし、整列。ちゃんと靴履いて。
Right, line up, make sure you've got your shoes on tight.
ほら、帽子が曲がってる。
There we go. Hey, straighten that hat.
いい子だな。よしよし。
I
じ
think
ゃ
we're
あ、
ready
兄
now.
ちゃんと手つないでいくぞ。
Take my hands,
ちゃん
please.
と買い物に行けるかな。ケイ、アヤ。
Now, you think you two can behave at the market? Hey, Aya? Oh, you has to be the big brother now that there's no big sis Seiko anymore. You bet.
いい返事だ。
That's what I like to hear.
私はとっさに物陰に隠れてしまった。ゆうくんやあの子たちは確かに聖子の兄弟たちだ。
I made sure I hid out of sight while they were leaving the house. You and those other two kids were definitely Seiko's younger siblings.
そう、私はあの子たちに会いたくて来たんだ。
They were the reason I'd come. They were the ones I wanted to see.
何を話せばいいのかわからない。
I
で
had
も
no idea what I'd say to
聖
them.
子は確かにいたんだから。
But I knew for sure that Seiko existed, so I had to say something.
この携帯の写メを見せて、お姉ちゃんだよって聖子のことを聞こう。
Maybe I'd show them this cell phone picture and tell them, hey, this is your sister, and ask if they remembered anything about her.
大丈夫、説明すれば大丈夫。
It would be okay.
わからないなんて言うわけがない。
I just needed to explain myself. They'd understand. They had to.
私は心を決めて
I made up my mind.
潜んでいた物陰から出た。
Now was a perfect chance. I stepped out from my hiding place.
声をかけた私の腕を後ろから誰かが掴んで引っ張った。
But barely made out a single word before I felt someone grab my arm from behind, holding me back.
誰？
Who's that?
ダメよ、ダメ。
Don't do this. Don't do it. Ayumi.
委員長。
Class rep.
気持ちわかるけど。
I understand where you're coming from, but you can't do this.
委員長。篠崎さんが首を横に振って私を制止する。
Our class rep Shinazaki was
Miru.
shaking her head at me.
自分の視界が
She was
滲んでい
determined
く。
to stop me from confronting Seiko's family. My vision was starting to blur.
あの子たちに会ってどうするの？
What do you plan to
わ
say
か
to
ってる
them?
でしょ。
You know how it's going to turn out.
だって。
But
だって
私は涙が止まらなくなってその場にしゃがみ込んだ。
I couldn't hold back my tears
委員
anymore.
長も目に涙を浮かべて
I squatted on the
私を
ground
見
and
つめ
looked
て
up
い
at the
た。
class rep, who was staring back at me with equally glassy eyes.
私の気持ちを本当に理解して共有してくれるのは
There were only a handful of people in the world who could truly understand what I was going through.
天神症事件から生きて帰ってきたこの篠崎さんとサトシと岸沼とゆかちゃんだけ。
Only those of us who returned from Heavenly Host Elementary alive. Only Shinozaki, Satoshi, Kishinuma, and Yuka.
天神症で命を落としてしまった友達、聖子や鈴本さん、森重、
As for those
宍
who
戸
lost
先生
their
は
lives there, Seiko, Suzumoto, Morishige, and Suzumoto. Suzumoto, why did I say Suzumoto again? Miss Shishido! What's wrong with me? Brain. I just made 2 wallpaper chans. Shishido has such a small place in the story already. I don't want to wipe her out completely. Come on.
私たちの帰ってきたこの世界では存在自体が抹消されてしまっていたんだ。
We came back to find that their very existence was wiped clean from this world entirely.
中島さん、聞いて。
うなだれて打ちひしがれて歩いていた私に
I was walking home,
横を歩いていた委員長
defeated
が
and dejected,
意を消したように切り出した。
with the class rep at my side when she suddenly addressed me. It sounded like she wanted to tell me something.
私ね、
I've been
天神小学校を脱出してからこの半月の間、
doing research these last couple of weeks at the
あの
library,
学校を支配していた篠崎義恵と
looking up information about the Shinozaki estate.
篠崎幸子、二人の家、篠崎家についてを図書
The
館で
house
調
where
べていた
Yoshie
の。
and Sachiko Shinozaki lived, the place that the beings in control of Heavenly Host once called home.
あ、連続児童誘拐殺害事件の新聞記事にはちょっとしか幸子のことは載ってい
You
ない
might
し、
recall that the newspaper articles we found about the kidnapping and murder incident gave precious little information about Sachiko.
その前の
And aside
保
from the
険医
work,
開始事件に
local
ついて
papers,
は地域新聞以外には取り上げられてすらいないから
nobody even
Chatto.
bothered covering the news
大
about
変だっ
Yoshi's
たん
death
だ
at
け
all.
れどね。
Digging up this information was no small feat.
地面を見ながらポツポツと話す委員長の口調は落ち着いた静かな決意のようなものが感じられた。
She was looking down at her feet and kept a steady, quiet tone the whole time she was talking. It seemed like this was all leading up to something.
霊やオカルトの話についてはこの子はちょっとした権威だ。
But she was kind of an expert when it came
私
to
は
ghosts and the occult and
なんと
such,
なく
so
頼もしいような思いで
trusted her.
彼女の話を聞いていた。
I wanted to know where she was going with this.
旧天神症のあったこの経験の外れ、山あいの近くにね、篠崎義恵の家があるらしいの。
It seems Yoshi's Shinazaki's former home is here, in this prefecture. It's in the outskirts, by the mountains.
いえ、
Her home?
幸子と義恵の。
Yoshi is in Sachiko's.
そう、
Mhm.
この県内よ。
Yep, right in our backyard.
そんな近くに？
It's that close?
ええ。天神小学校はもともと私たちの地元にあった学校なの。
Heavenly Host once stood where Kisaragi is now, after all.
そこに勤めていた篠崎義恵の家なんだから、
Since Yoshi
それほど
Shizaki
距離
worked
は離
there,
れていないわよ。
it makes sense her home wouldn't be too terribly far away.
奈穂さんのブログにも載っていたんだけれど、あの人が幸子さんの片白のオリジナルをサルベージしてきた現地なの。
Naho mentioned it in her notes too, remember? That's where she salvaged the original Sachiko proxy for the ritual.
ね、
So yeah,
何かあると思わない？
seems like a good place for us to find something, don't you think?
そこには今でも篠崎家の呪いのオリジンが眠っているのよ。
The origin of the Shinazaki
呪
family's
いを解
curse
明
rests
する
within those
何ら
vaults.
かの手がかりがきっとあると思うの。
And I believe there must be some clue there that could help shed light on it.
私は思わず唾を飲み込んだ。
She had my full attention now. I swallowed hard as if I were taking it all in.
住所も控えてきた。
I got an address too.
電車に乗れば1時間足らずで着けるわ。
If we take the train, we could be there in less than an hour.
調査に行かない？
Nakashima.
今から。
Let's go. Let's check it out. Let's go check it out right now.
篠崎の家。
Shinazaki Estate.
天神小学校では命に関わる思いをした。
I was haunted by my memories of
そ
Heavenly
の呪い
Host.
の元凶に接近するんだ。
And this would entail
危
visiting
険
the
な目に遭う
source
可
of it
能
all,
性は数倍高いはずだ。
where the danger will be far greater.
でも
Yet somehow,
行こう。委員
lead
長。
on, class rep.
時計は午後の4時半を回っていた。
It was right around 4:30 in the afternoon.
寒くなり始めたこの時期だと向こうに着いてもすぐに日が落ちそうだけれど、
The day was already cooling into night, and the sun would surely be setting shortly after we arrived at our destination.
それでも私はきっと委員長も
Neither of us really cared.
一刻も早く出かけたかった。
I just wanted to be
何
there
でもいい。
as soon as humanly
現状を
possible.
打開するきっかけになるものが見つかるのなら
Now, even the slightest chance of finding answers, I'd welcome it.
私たちはすがるような思いで電車に飛び乗って県の端にあるその場所へと。
The two of us went
向かう
straight
こ
to
と
the
にしたん
station
だ。
and hopped on the very next train we could find out to the countryside, grasping at straws for all we were worth. I began to wish I'd gone back to change clothes before we left. But if I'd done that, I'd have had to explain to Mom where I was going, and I sincerely doubt she would have been amenable to the idea. I could have always just gone anyway, of course, but then I'd be directly disobeying my mother, and undoubtedly making her worry sick about me. The class rep and I were seated next to each other on a local commuter train I'd never ridden before. There were only two other passengers. Much like us, they were simply staring down at the ground and riding in silence, lost in their own thoughts. Don't DMCA me, these last couple weeks have been brutal. All five of us who survived were feeling it. We were more exhausted than we'd ever been in our entire lives. But no matter how crazy people said we were, no matter how much our souls ached from the memories, we can never forget Seiko and the others. Every photo we had of them, though, be it on film or digital, had its face blacked out completely. And the scariest, saddest thing I could imagine was the passage of time, because eventually I knew I'd have trouble remembering what they looked like. Listen,
整理するわね。
I want to run something by
私
you.
たちだけは覚えてる。
We're the only
ゆい
ones who
先
have
生や
any
鈴
memory
本さん、
Ms. Yui,
篠原さん、
Susumoto Shinohara,
森重君、
and Morishige, right?
天神小学校で命を落とした人たちはみんな
As if you die in Heavenly
最
Halls.
初からいなかったかのように
It's as if you never existed in the first place. You're erased from the collective memory of everyone in the real world. But why was she bringing this up? I just looked down at my knees, trying to unsuccessfully to fight back the tears that were welling up in my eyes yet
だ
again.
けどこ
Oh,
れを見て。
have a look at this.
ナホの霊界情報局。
No, nods to the netherworld.
あの霊能力者の子のブログだね。
It's just a spirit medium girl's blog, right?
何か気づかない？
Does anything seem odd about it to you? The blog's final entry was the one detailing the Sachiko Ever After ritual. But we already knew that. There were no updates after it because...
あれ
Wait,
ナホって人確か
didn't Naho die?
そう。
Right. Right, now the VOD is safe now when I export it. From here on at least. The class rep nodded and looked into my eyes.
ナホさんも天神小学校の中で命を落としたはず。
Naho lost a life in Heavenly Host Elementary School just like everyone else.
どういうこと？
How can it be?
理由はわからないわ。
I'm not sure of the reason.
この通り、
This is proof
すべ
positive.
ての人が存在を消されるわけじゃないみたいなの。
Proof that not everyone who dies in the school gets erased from existence.
調べたけど、同じようにあの学校で亡くなっていた木引先生の存在もこの世にちゃんと残ってた。
I checked on our mentor, Mr. Kibiki, too. He also died in Heavenly Host, but just like Naho, there's still ample record of his existence. I was literally on the edge of my seat, leaning in close and hanging on her every word. She flashed me a smile.
希望を捨てないでいいよ。
So let's not give up hope, okay? Okay. I was crying hard now, but for the first time since we'd come back, I could see the tiniest, faintest glimmer of hope in the darkness. It wasn't much to go on, but it was easily the best news I'd heard in 2 weeks, and it made me feel a lot better about this impromptu trip. Even just this one vague clue improved our chances of finding something at the Shinozaki estate significantly. At least now, we knew what to look for.
岸駅です。
Now arriving at Kishi Station.
着いたね。す
Yes,
ご
we're
い。
here.
本当に地方って感じ。
Now we're really out in the
なんか
boonies,
空
aren't
気
we?
が美味しい。
It smells so delicious.
よかったね。まだ日が明るいうちで。
And
さあ、暗くなる前になんとか現地に行きましょう。
we were fortunate to get here while there's still some light left. We should find the estate before it gets dark.
ええ。終点の駅で電車を降りると、そこは畑や民家が並ぶ
This was the end of the line.
少し寂れた雰囲気の静かな農村だった。
A desolate farming community with nothing but farmhouses and fields as far as the eye could see.
山あいの土地を開発しているためか、道が緩やかに上り坂になっている。
There was only one main road, and due to the mountainside setting of this picturesque village, it maintained a gradual upward slope the whole way.
人があんまりいないね。
Not a lot of people around.
できれば人に会って話を聞きたいんだけどな。
I was kind of hoping I could meet with one of the locals and ask some questions.
この辺りでは
Evidently,
篠崎家は結構大きな影響力のある家柄だったみたいなの。
Shinozaki family had a lot of clout here once and were held in high esteem.
そうなんだ。
Really?
委員長も篠崎さんだけど、
Since you were
遠い援
Shinozaki
助だったり
too,
するのかな、やっぱ。
I wonder if you have some distant ancestry in common with them or something.
どうだろう。
I guess it's
篠
possible.
崎姓は全国にいっぱいいるからね。
But there are an awful lot of Shinozakis in Japan, you know.
ふん。
That's true.
ねえ、道はこっちで合ってるの？
So are we going the right way?
こっちだと思うんだけど、
I think it's this way,
目
yeah.
的の住所、実は番地の詳細までは分かってないんだよね。
To be honest, the address I found didn't have a house number, so I'm not entirely sure.
でも委員長の携帯ならほら
But what about your cell phone?
GPS だっけ
Doesn't it have that
あれ
GPS
でざ
thing?
っくりと方向はわかるんじゃないの？
Can't we use that to figure out where we're going?
それがね
Already
こ
tried.
こなぜだか位置情報を取得できないの。
It looks like there's no map data on file for this area, which is actually very strange.
よくわからないけど
If you say so.
道は舗装はされているけどひびだらけで
The road was paved the whole
細
way.
かな石や砂がいっぱい転がっているから歩くたびにジャリジャリ言う。
But it was full of cracks and holes resulting in countless tiny pebbles and patches of sand crunching under our feet.
少しずつ空が暗くなってきているせいかな。
And the darker it got, the more noticeable the sound of the uneven terrain became.
見知らぬ土地をこうして女子二人で制服で歩いていると
There was
なんと
something
なく
unsettling
心もとなくなっ
about
てき
the
た。
idea of two schoolgirls in uniform walking through a strange, largely deserted village at the cusp of twilight.
ねえやっぱり人に聞いた方がいいよね。
I really think we should stop and ask someone for directions. How about we pay that house a visit?
委員長が前方にある一軒家を指さす。
She was pointing at one of the isolated farmhouses directly in front of us.
そうだね
Sounds good.
暗くなってきてるし
It's getting dark after
急
all.
ごうか。
Let's pick up the pace.
すみません
Excuse me.
すみません
Hello?
留守かな
Maybe they're not
他を
home.
当たろうか。
Let's try someplace else.
うん。
Okay.
びっくりした。
Scared the crap out of me.
なんだろう。
What was that?
怖いね。
I don't like this.
離れましょう。
Let's get away from here. Okay.
なんか嫌な感じだけど。
I know it's a little
でも
unsettling.
場所聞かないことには始まらないからね
But。if we don't get some information,
よし、
we'll never find the
あ
place.
のうちに行
So
ってみよう。
come on, let's try asking that one.
委員長は付近にあった青い屋根の民家を指さした。
This time she was pointing to a slightly more inviting looking residence nearby, sporting a blue roof.
すみません。
Hello?
Hello?
すみま
Is anyone home?
はい。
Yes?
せん。こんばんは。
Good evening, miss.
ちょっと道をお尋ねしたいのですが。
We're a bit lost and would be very grateful if you could help us find our way.
玄関ドアのすりガラスを挟んで女性の姿が見える。
I could see the figure of a middle-aged woman through the frosted glass door.
知らない人間の私たちの声にためらったのか、
I wasn't sure
女
if she
性
was
は
actually going to open it
少し
for us.
悩んでから、
Given that we were strangers and she was, by all appearances, a woman alone in an isolated house.
はい。
Well, so this then.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
突然ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry to bother you so
私た
late.
ち藤沢市から来ました。
We've come all the
あ
way
るお
from
宅を目指してい
Fujisawa,
るのですが、住所がわからなくて。
and we're trying to find a certain residence.
あらあ
Oh
ら、か
my.
わいいお客さん。
What cute little
もう
visitors.
暗くなるのに大変だね。
Coming all this way with the sun going down, no less.
よかった。
Thank
優しそう
goodness.
な人だ。
She seemed like a perfectly
私
normal,
は委員長と一緒に
perfectly
ペ
kind
コ
old
リと
woman.
頭を下げておばさんと話をした。
I took my place next to the class rep and bowed my head in respect.
どこに行きたいんだって？
So where is it you're trying to go then?
この住所に行きたくて、でも番地の詳細がわからないんです。
I'm trying to reach this
こちらのお
address,
宅なのですが。
but I don't have a house number. This is all I know.
どれどれ？
Let's see.
篠崎の家になんのよ。
What business do you have at the Shinozaki estate?
実は
Actually,
私たち調べ事をしていて。
we're investigating something, right?
あ、はい。
Yeah,
学校のことで必要があって。
that's right. It's
えっと、
for school assignment.
おばさんは急に立ち上がり、強引に私たちの体を家の外に押し出した。
The old lady's demeanor changed in an instant. She made herself as large as she could and began pushing us out of her house.
おばさん、
Yes?
何？
Is something wrong?
出て行きな。早く出て行き
Go on, get out of here!
何なの？
What's that all about?
篠崎家の名前を出しただけであんなに？
Just seeing the words Shinozaki estate seemed to send her off the deep end.
困ったね。
This could be a problem. Cursed.
辺りを見回すとだんだん日が落ちてきている。
Day was fading fast.
ま
Sky
だ
was
空
still
は
blue
青
for
いけ
now.
ど
It's
街
getting
灯
darker
に
by the
明
minute.
かりがつき始めていた。
Street lights are popping on all around us.
別の家探しましょう。篠崎家について教えてくれる人だってきっといるよ。
There must be someone around here who will tell us what we need to know.
そうだね。
Yeah. You think? Ah,
おばさんまだ立ってる。
the old lady
扉の向こう。
is still standing there, right inside the door. God, you're right.
な
Why?
んでまだ見てるの？
Is she still watching us?
行こ
Let's
う。な
go,
ん
okay?
か怖い。
It's getting really creepy.
明るかったおばさんの表変に怖くなって、
She seemed like such a kind of
私た
woman
ちは
too
足早にそこを
when she
離れ
first
た。
answered the door. But now she just felt menacing. The sudden change was almost staggering.
6時半か。
6:30. Yeah.
それから結構な距離を歩いてきた。
We walked for quite a while after that.
だんだん民家は減ってきて、辺りは田んぼや雑木林が多くなる。
The fields and trees are becoming more
山に登
plentiful,
りつつあるみたい。
while houses were becoming a much rarer sight. The road's incline had gotten a lot steeper too.
この先に進んでも家なんてあるのかどうか不安にな
We
る。
were literally climbing a mountain now, and the likelihood of finding the house we sought, or any house at all, seemed to be lessening with every step. I'm trying to drink this coffee while I'm going through this.
車だわ。危ないわよ中島さん。
Car coming, watch out, Nakashima.
うん。
Thanks.
道路の端により後ろから来る車が通り過ぎるのを待とうとした。
We pushed ourselves against the guardrail and waited for the car approaching from behind to pass by before we continued our trek.
おお、どうした？女子が二人でこんなところで危ねえでよ。
What are most schoolgirls doing in a place like this? It's dangerous to walk in the road, you know?
通り過ぎずに私たちの横につけた軽トラックから優しそうなおじさんが顔を出す。
The mini pickup pulled alongside us, and an older gentleman stuck his head out the window. He seemed like a sociable sort.
私たち篠崎さんってお宅を
We're
探
looking
し
for
てるん
the
です。
Shinozaki residence. If you have any idea where that is.
スノザゲ？ああ、この辺でスノザゲっつったらあそこだな。
The old Shinozaki
もっと
estate.
山ん中だ。
Top that away, deep in the mountains.
この先ですか？
Just up ahead.
う
よかった。方向合ってたんだ。
Well, that's good. We've been going the right way after all.
ん。けど、ずいぶんまだ距離があるで。歩きだとまだ結構かかるじゃ。
There's way in there. He's in walking. If Yins is walking, it's going to take a good long while.
何の用があるのかわからんが、乗っけてってやろうか。
What business you got in that place like that? Up if you want. Take you up.
委員長と顔を見合わせる。
Classif and I looked one another square in the eye.
少し迷ったけどもう時間も遅いし、これは渡りに船じゃないだろうか。
Seemed a little shady, but it was getting pretty late. And as they say, beggars can't be choosers. We wouldn't get another opportunity like this.
私たちはお礼を言って
So,
乗せてもらうことにした。
thanked the old man and got in his truck.
一応3人乗れる車だけど、狭くてすまねえな。
It's supposed to be a three-seater, but it's kind of crowded. Sorry about that.
いえ、助かります。
I don't know how I'm reading his lines. I'm just kind of like bringing his cadence into English. Right, that's quite alright. We're very grateful.
歩いてじゃ夜になってたかもしれないね。
Is a Japanese arm mill. If we kept on walking, it would have been nighttime before we knew it.
まあ、俺も今じゃ砂崎の家の方まではなかなか山上が
Sure
ら
ain't
ねえ
got a
か
lot
ら
of
な。
business up at the old
お
Shinzaki
めえた
State
ち、
Mountain
あ
these
んなと
days.
ころに何しに行くんだ？
Why you two go up there anyhow?
なんと言ったらいいのか。少し調
I'm not
べ
really
た
sure how
い
to
こ
put
と
it.
があって。
Let's just say there's some information we're trying to find.
調べたいこと？
Information?
あそこに昔住んでいた篠崎義恵さんというお医者さんについてです。
But a nurse who used to live there a long time ago, a woman named Yoshie Shinozaki.
あそこはまあ、
Back
自
in the
宅
day,
兼診療所でもあったから、昔はよく村人が通ってたもんだったわ
back in
な。
the day, it used to be a home and click, it did. Lots of people went up there all the time.
今はもう誰も近づかんし、
Nobody goes
ど
near
うなっとる
anymore.
かわからんよ。
What kind of ship we'll be in?
ずいぶん山道を登ってきた。
We just kept driving
この
far
辺り
up
か
the
らは
mountain path.
管理もあまりされ
The
ていな
higher we
いの
got,
か、
the rougher the ride
道が
became.
悪くなってくる。
Road maintenance was clearly not a priority here.
タイヤが段差を拾って車がガタガタと揺れ始める。
With 4 tires on 4 different elevations, at any given point in time, the whole truck was being rocked to its core.
いた。大丈
You okay?
夫？あ、平気。
Yeah,
シートベルト
fine.
しててよかった。
I'm just glad I'm wearing my seatbelt.
すごい道ですね、おじさん。
Quite the road, isn't it, mister?
なんだかちょっと運転が怖い。
The old man's driving was
横
starting
で
to
委
fight, starting
員
to
長の
fight me.
頭がガクンガクン揺れてる。
I could see Ayumi's head
大丈
bouncing
夫
up
か
and
な？
down, and it honestly felt like we were in a runaway vehicle.
おじさん、
Mister?
ちょっとスピードが。
Are you going a little fast?
破裂しそうな勢いで心臓が体の中で暴れている。
My heart was beating a mile a minute.
確かに人影が。
There was a person on the road, wasn't it?
私と委員長は真っ青になっておじさんの顔を見た。
The Classrep and I had both gone pale. We looked over at the old man.
大丈夫。
Okay.
聞いとらんわ。
Whatever it was, I didn't hit it. What?
人や動物を引いた時はもっとすげえ音がするじゃな。
Believe me, we had a person or an animal on the road. Makes bigger noise than that.
なんだかこの人もおかしい。さっきまでの優しい雰囲気がどこかに消えてしまった
This
感
old
じが
man
する。
seemed to have gone a little weird now as well. And much like the old woman in town, he started off so kind and helpful.
今の
What's that? On the road?
わからん。
Don't know.
おい、
Hey, end of the
ここ
line.
から先はもう車が入れんよ。あとは歩きだ。
Can't go no
行
farther
く
by
のか
car.
行かねえのか。
You're gonna have to hoof it. You going or you want me to drive you back?
ありがとう、おじさん。
Thanks so much, sir.
待っててやるけ。気が済んだら戻ってけ。こんなところに娘っ子二人ほったらかすわけにはいかねえしな。
I'll wait right here for you. Just come back when you're done. I can't rightly leave you two girls by themselves after all.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your consideration.
大丈夫、委員長。
What's up, you okay?
怖かった。
Scary.
なんかおかしな感じだったけど、でも待っててくれるってやっ
There's
ぱりいい
definitely
人
something
じゃ
strange
ない
about
か
him.
な。
But he did say he'll wait for us, so I think he's a good person where it counts. Yeah,
そうだよね。
I guess you're right.
すっかり日も傾いて夕暮れを過ぎていた。
The sun was setting
結構
rapidly.
きつい傾斜になっている
The evening
この
was
道
in full
の先に篠崎義恵の自宅兼診療所があるという。
And at the top of this uncompromisingly steep road sat Yoshie Shinazaki's home and clinic.
あ、高台が見えてきた。
Look,
あの上かな。
it plateaus up ahead. Is that the place?
いよいよね。
We finally made it.
ここが
Is this?
何もない。
Nothing here.
私たちがたどり着いたそこは
This had to be
篠
the
崎
place.
家の跡地だった。
Side of the Shinazaki estate.
建物は取り壊されて完全に更地になっていた。
But there was no house here anymore. The building was torn down. It was just an empty lot.
せっかくここまで来たのに。
There came all this way too.
あ、でも委員長、
Hold up.
あそこに
Look over there.
なんや。
Is that a barn?
本当だ。
You're right.
どうしてこれだけ。
I wonder why this was spared if the estate wasn't.
更地の横には小さな納屋が残っていて、
There's a small barn
電
on the
灯
edge
の
of the
スイッチを
property.
入れると
And a rock
まだ
light.
電気も通っていた。
When I flipped the light switch, the lights actually came on. It still had electricity.
こんなことってある？
Is this possible?
うん、
Yeah.
気持ち悪いね。
It's kind of giving me the creeps.
私たちはせめてここに何かないか
Despite our
と
misgivings,
納屋の中を調
We've
べ
gone
てみ
far
た。
outside our comfort zone to get here, so we set about searching this mysterious barn for any answers. And this is where the chapter gameplay starts. Well, gameplay, it's just a story. Boxes, barrels. This as long as there's no buckets, okay? Right, left. Just as long as there's no buckets, we're fine. So this, and this. The barrel specifically. Okay. It's a large drum that seems to have once been used for burning waste products.
中は鈴と灰だらけだね。
Nothing but sun.
何を燃やしていたんだろう。
I wonder what was burned in here.
なんだろうね。
I don't know.
見た感じただの灰だと思うけれど。
It's like plain old ash to me, but it could have been anything. It's a hemp sack that's filled to the brim with some kind of grain. Probably feed for the farm animals.
鶏とか飼っていたのかな。
I see a chickens or something here. Looks safe for now. Yeah. Yeah. It's an old, worn-out blanket that someone seems to have left here.
家のない人がここで暖を取っているのかもしれないね。
Someone from the outside must have sought shelter in here at some point.
そっか。
Yeah, maybe.
風が避けられるだけでも全然違うものね。
Guess just getting out of the wind isn't always enough, and
冷えてきたね、やっぱり。
it's just starting to get kind of cold in here with the sun down.
え
Yeah. There's a mess of old cardboard boxes here, along with a rusted toolbox and any number of other odds and ends. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly useful in, on, or among any of them, however.
段ボールに篠崎1って書いてあるね。
Look, this box has Shinozaki 1 written on it.
本当だ。
Right.
じゃあやっぱりここが元篠崎義恵の家だったことは確かみたいだね。
I guess that means this really was Yoshie Shinozaki's house at some point.
2人で数十分の間、床の下や天井の木目まで
Spent
調べ
another
てみた
half
けれ
hour
ど
or so rifling through the barn from floor to ceiling, looking for anything we could possibly find that might help us.
篠崎義恵や幸子に関する資料は何もなさそうね。
I don't see a single thing in here that sheds any light on Yoshie or Sachio Shinozaki at all.
それにかなり暗くなってきたよ。
It's full of night
お
outside
じさん
too.
も待たせてるし、
We've kept that poor old man waiting long enough.
せっかく来たのに心残りだったけれど、仕
Seems like
方
a
なく
waste to leave her empty-handed.
今日は戻ることに決めた。
But we've done all we could. For today at least, it was time to start heading home.
納屋しか残ってないなんてね。
Can't believe all that's left is a barn.
うん。
Yeah.
明日もっと早い時間にまた来ようよ。付近の人たちの話も聞いてみたいし。
We should come back tomorrow a little earlier. I'd like to try talking to more of the locals. I like the atmosphere of this chapter.
そうだね。
Sounds like a plan. It felt like the sun had been setting forever, but now it was nowhere in sight. The wooded mountains all around us were cloaked in a veil of darkness. There weren't any lights to help guide our path either, so we really couldn't see where we were going.
暗いね。
Man, it's dark.
来た道こっちで合ってたっけ？
Was this the way we came?
さっきの車道に出なきゃね。多分合ってると思うけど、
We need to find our way back to
来
the
た
road.
時まっすぐ歩いただけだっ
I
た
think
し。
that's it though, since I remember just walking straight
見
to
て
the barn.
委員長、
Across that, look.
木々に囲まれた林の向こうに小さくトラックの車内灯が見えた。
Nestled among the branches just beyond a small grove of trees, the inside lights of the tiny truck shone like a beacon in the night.
あれ、おじさんの車だよね。
It's the old man's truck.
来た。よかった迷わなくて。
Thank goodness.
森で遭難とかしたら大変だからね。
I don't much like the idea of getting stranded in the woods. Look, it's a mini Japanese iron mill. One of those small Japanese ones.
足を使って動いた今日は不思議な充実感があった。 家で
something oddly
何もで
fulfilling
きず
about
に落
getting
ち
out
込
and
んでい
actually
るよ
doing
り
something.
ずっといい。
Success or no, it felt so much more fruitful than moping about at home.
盲目的でも構わない。毎日少しでも前進していれば必ず
I didn't care if this was a fool's
希望
errand.
と少し違っても近いところへは行けているはずだよ
As long
ね。
as I could just, as long as I just kept looking day after day, I felt like I could move on. It wasn't hope, it was purpose.
聖子が教えてくれた言葉だ。
Seiko taught me that.
お待たせしましたおじさ
Sorry to keep you waiting, mister.
あれ、おじさんは
Where's the old man?
待たせすぎちゃったかな。
Maybe we're gone too long for
寒
him.
いし、ひょっとしたらあれかも。
I mean, it is cold, but maybe he had to, you know. She began scratching her head and blushing a bit, really embarrassed at the suggestion.
ああ、そっか。
Oh yeah, maybe.
まあエンジンかかってるしすぐ戻ってきてくれるよね。
Well, he left the engine
待って
running,
よか。
so he should be back soon. Let's just wait for him.
なんかね、
Chilly out here.
寒くて私もお腹冷えてきちゃったよ。
This looks freezing.
中で待たせてもらわない？
I'm sure you wouldn't mind if we waited inside the truck, right?
そうだね。
That's true.
開く？
Okay then. Fast foot's first.
あれ？
Huh?
ダメだわ。
Good.
ロックかかってる。
What?
しょうがないね。
Well, that's
外で
fun.
待てよ。
Guess we don't have much choice. Let's just wait out here. So cold outside.
何時かな今。
What time is it anyway?
8時17分。
8:17.
寒いわけだよ。
About the right time for cold night air, really.
おじさん帰ってこないね。
Old man's not coming back.
どうしよっか。
Is he? So what do we do?
道も見えないほど真っ暗な車道は歩いて下山するには距離がありすぎると思うけれど
So dark we couldn't even see the road, and climbing all the way back down would require far more of a hike than we were prepared for. Start walking anyway.
歩いて降りられるかな。
Do you think we
来
could
る
make
と
it
き
back on foot?
結構車に乗ったよ。
I mean, we were in the truck for a long time on the drive up here.
でもいつまでもここにいるわけにもいかないし。
Not like we can just stand around forever.
仕方ないね。
I guess you're
おじ
right.
さんには悪いけどメモでも残して山を降りようか。
Feel bad leaving the old man behind, but let's just write him a note before heading back. Sure.
私手帳持ってるからこれでお礼と先に帰りますって。
I have my notebook with me. I'll thank him and let him know we went on ahead.
うん。
Okay.
このワイパーに挟んでおけば気づいてくれるかな。
Put it under his windshield wiper. He'll probably see it when he comes back.
トラックを離れ私たちは車道を歩いて山を降り始めた。
And so we began the long walk back down the mountainside, quickly losing sight of the truck among the dense foliage.
街灯もない真っ暗な道は
There was no
とても
street
危険
lights,
で
so our visibility was pretty much non-existent. It was extremely treacherous.
気を緩めると道路脇のガードレールのない部分から
If we weren't careful,
山の斜面に滑り落ちてしまいかねな
we
い。
could have easily found ourselves stepping off the road in a section with no guardrails and sliding down the mountainside.
くねくねと曲がった道がずっと続くせいで方向感覚もわからなくなり
It didn't
同じ道
help
を
that the road
ぐるぐる回
itself
っているかのような
kept
錯
winding back
覚を
and
起こす。
forth, causing us to lose all sense of direction and wonder if we were going in circles.
委員長大丈夫？
How's that, you okay?
やっぱりこれ
Really
歩い
won't
て降りるの大変だね。
be an easy walk, will it?
ど
Oh, well.
うしよう。戻る？
What do you want to do? Should we go back?
おじさんの車のところまで。
To the truck, you mean?
でももう30分くらい歩いてるし。
We've already been
戻
walking
って
for a half
もい
hour.
なくなってたら。
What if we go back and he's not even there anymore?
だね。
That's true.
このまま降りていくしかないか。
Guess the best bet really is to just persevere.
あれ、あそこに車の明かりが見えるよ。
Hey, look, it's another car. I can see its lights.
他にもここに来てる人がいたんだ。
Oh.
ラッキーだね。
So someone
乗
else
せてく
came
れ
all
ない
the way
か
up
な。
here too. Lucky for us. I hope they'll be willing to give us a ride.
行ってみよう。
Let's go check it out. No. Can't be.
さっきのおじさんのトラックじゃない。
The old man's truck?
そんな、どうして？
How is that possible?
一本道をまっすぐ降りてきただけなのに。
Just one road, and we were heading downhill the whole time. But
私のメモ。
what's the note I left?
確かにおじさんのトラックだ
This
よ。
really is his truck. God, what's going on?
まさに狐につままれたようだった。
Felt like we'd been tricked by a fox spirit or something.
私たちがここまで歩いてきた間に分かれ道の類はなかった
I
は
was
ず。
fairly confident there weren't any forks in the road at all the entire time we were walking, so I honestly couldn't explain what happened.
暗くなり騒がしくなってきた虫の声すらだんだん不気味に聞こえてくる。
And the faint sounds of bugs zipping around was giving the whole countryside a general feeling of eerie malaise. Try walking down again.
降りるの？
You want to go down that road again?
きっと何かの間違いだよ。
She was just
変
made
な
a
道
wrong
に
turn
入っ
somewhere.
てぐるっと回ってきちゃったんだ。
We were going back and forth so much. It's easy to see how we could have gone turned around.
今度は分かれ
So
道
we
と
just
か
have
に
to pay
注
closer
意してい
attention
きま
this
しょう。
time and make sure we don't take any side roads by mistake. Okay. And so once again, we left the safety of the truck and began another steady descent down the mountain. It felt like we'd been walking for about an hour now. I wondered how long we'd actually spent up here on the mountain. I could have checked the time, of course, but I was afraid to. We didn't speak at all, but the sound of the class rep's strained breathing gave me comfort. Just knowing she was here made me feel a lot more at ease.
中島さん、平気？
You okay?
大丈夫？
相当不安な顔をしていたのか、委員長が私の顔を覗き込んで声をかけてくれる。
She looked at me with a concerned expression on her face and broke the uncomfortable silence of the lonely, dark walkway with her question.
あ、うん。
Yeah,
あり
thanks.
がとう。
After today, though,
また結構歩いたよね。
I don't think I'm going to want
早
to
く
go
麓に着かないかな。
for a walk again for a good long while. Fingers crossed we're almost there.
だね。
Yeah.
あれ？今、委員長が右手を引っ込めた気がする。
I could swear she just
私
pulled
を
back
心
her
配
right
して
hand.
手をつなごうとしてくれたのかな。
Was she worried about me? Was she going to suggest we hold hands or something?
さっきもこれくらいの時間歩いたんだよね。
It was like we've been walking about as long as we did before, huh?
またトラックが置いてあったりして。
If we see that truck again.
やめてよ。
Come on,
ゾ
don't
ッと
even
するじ
joke
ゃな
about
い。
that. You're gonna freak me out. Hi, truck.
ちょっと。
I like this. No.
ありえなくない？
How is this even possible? No escape.
頭がおかしくなりそう。
I feel like I'm going crazy.
変だよ、この山。
Something not right about this mountain.
携帯も圏外だし、これじゃあ助けも呼べないね。
My cell phone's strung out of area. We can't even call for help.
おじさんどこ行ったのかな。
What did the old man get
全
off
然
to
戻って
anyway?
きてくれない。
How can he still not be back?
エンジンかけっぱなしだね。
He just left the engine running.
暗い森の中、アイドリングの音だけが響き渡っていた。
The only sound either of us could hear in this dense, dark forest is that of the truck's engine idling away.
どうしよう。
So what do
こ
we
の
do?
まま私たち帰れなくなったりして。
At this rate, we'll never get home.
こうなったら仕方がないか。
I guess only choices.
中島さん、
Makishima,
一度この坂の上の納屋に戻らない？
what
そ
do you
こ
think
電灯もついたし。
about returning to that barn? I mean, got light at least.
納屋に？
Why the barn?
歩いて降りられないなら朝までちゃんと休める場所にいた方がいいと思うの。
If we can't get back down the mountain tonight, we should at least take shelter and rest until morning, don't you think?
ここよりは安全だと思うし。
It just seems safer than staying here.
一晩過ごすのか。
So we're going to spend the night.
こんな真っ暗な山奥で朝までなんてゾッとするけれど、
I shuddered at the thought
もう
of spending
他の
the
選
full night
択肢
in
が
this
ない
cold,
現
dark
状で
mountain.
は
But she was right. We really didn't have much of a choice.
事前の策を取っていくしかないのはもっともだとも思う。だけど
I agreed with her that this was the only real course of action that made sense, but
安全って？
safer than staying here.
この道路はというかこの山全体だけど
I just get a bad feeling from this road.
嫌な感じがするの。
From this whole mountain, really.
得体の知れない気配というか
Like there's some kind of
ちゃんと明かりのつく夜風も避けられる場所に身を寄せるべきだよ。
The best bet for dealing with it is to go someplace well lit and get out of the elements.
得体の知れない気配？
Feel a presence.
それは恐ろしいこと？
Is it something we should be afraid of?
わからないの。
I don't know.
人のようなもの、違うもののような、
I'm not even sure if the person is something else.
たくさんのような。
It could be one presence or many.
ただ言えるのは、じっと今も見られている。
All I can really say is that we're being watched.
わかった。
Okay.
じゃあ急ごう。
Let's
納屋の
hurry
方
up
に行こう。
and get back to that barn.
八方塞がりになってしまった私たちは仕方なく道路を後にして舗装されていない道を登ってさっきの納屋を目指すことにした。
We put the road behind us and began walking up the dirt path leading back to the Shinazaki family's barn.
ところが
However,
ねえ委員長、
was
こんなに離れていたっけ納屋。
the barn this far from the road before?
おかしい。
Weird.
おかしいよ。
Really weird.
いつの間にか道もなくなっちゃってる。
It's like the road leading to it just up and vanished.
こんなことって。
I mean, we're...
待って、一人で行かないで。
Don't wander off.
ごめん。ねえ、一旦戻りましょう。まっすぐ引き返すの。
Come on, let's try retracing our steps. We'll just turn around and go back the way we came.
そうだね。
Sounds good to me.
ねえ、こっちで合ってる？
We are going the
そ
right
ろ
way,
そろ
aren't we?
車道の方に出るはずじゃない？
Should we be seeing the road soon?
どこ、ここ。
Where are we?
嘘でしょ。
God, no.
迷っちゃった。
Lost in the middle of the damn forest.
気がつくと私たちは針葉樹林の立ち並ぶ深く
Yes,
暗
we're
い森
definitely
の
lost.
中にいた。
There were literally nothing but coniferous trees as far as the eye could see in every direction. Dark, looming trees.
細くて背の高い木々が
They're tall,
影となって周りを取り囲んでいて
thin forms are casting a web of
ほんの
shadows
少し
all
先
along
も
the
見渡せない。
mountainside, obscuring our vision of anything at all outside our immediate surroundings.
委員長、携帯のコンパスは？
Don't you have a compass on your phone?
ダメ。
Yeah,
これ
but
も GPS 使ってるも
it
の。
won't work. Use a GPS.
そうなの？
Oh, it does?
なんで位置情報取れないの？もう。
I can just stop getting location data. What good is it if it craps out on me when I need the most? Did you just hear a voice?
聞き取れなかったけど人の声っぽかった。
I couldn't make out what it was
何
saying,
か
but yeah.
木のきしみとかか
Sounded
も
like a
しれないけど。
Maybe it was just the wind in the trees, though.
とにかく森を出なきゃ。
We need to
こう
find
いう
out.
時どうすればいいのかな。
We need to find our way off of this
闇
mountain.
雲に動いたら
Do you
遭
have
難す
any
る？
ideas? I mean, we shouldn't just wander aimlessly.
そうね。
True. We
山で迷子になったら
almost in the mountains. We
低い方に向かって歩いちゃダメって聞いたわ。
should never head toward low ground.
知らなかった。
I didn't know that.
そもそもこんな真っ暗な夜なら動かずに休んだ方がいいんだろうけど、テントもないし
The
寒い
best
し
course
ね。
of action is probably just to stay in place and wait for daybreak, but
くっついてれば
we have
な
no
んとか
tent.
なるかな。
If we huddle together,
うん。でもさ、
fine.
まだ歩く元気あるし、もう少しだけ
I'd
動い
like
て
to
み
walk
ない？
at least a little longer. So how
車
about
道
we
の
keep at
近
it
く
for
に
a
行け
bit?
たら、おじさんの車の明かりが見えると思うんだ。
If we get near enough to the road, we might see the truck.
そうね。
Okay.
あの木の感じ、さっきも見たような気がするんだけど。
I swear we've walked right by those trees already.
同じとこぐるぐる回ったりしてないよね。
There's no way we could be walking in circles, is there?
山の中の風景はどこも似たり寄ったりで、
Everything looked the
自
same
分
up
た
here.
ちが
No
ちゃ
matter
んと
where
移
we
動
went.
できているのかも不安になる。
We both began to wonder if we were making any progress at all.
なに
What is it?
あっち
Look at
なんか音がした。
that! Something.
どこ
Where?
どの辺？
Where was it? What next?
何今の。
What was that? Poor things.
希望を求めて、気づけば私たちは2時間以上歩いていた。
We kept clinging to the faint hope that we might soon emerge from these endless woods, but all that got us was a good 2 hours worth of slogging.
2人とも悪路で足も痛めつつあって、体力をかなり失ってしまった。
The rough terrain was killing our legs and our stamina had been worn down to the bone.
もう
Can't
動けない。
move anymore.
委員長が枯葉の溜まった地面に座り込んだその時、
Pastor plopped herself down onto a bed of dry leaves on the ground, and just as she did,
委員長
whoa,
委員長見て、
Pastor,
あそこ。
look,
うっそうと茂った針葉樹のシルエットの向こうに小さな光が見えた。
beyond the silhouette of the many conifers at the edge of our vision, faint light could be seen.
助かった。
We're saved!
ありがとう中島さ
Thank you,
ん。見つけてくれて。
Thank you for noticing that!
行こ
No problem, let's go.
う。足首の痛みも忘れて、私たちは足早に
We were both
光
dead
の
tired
方へ
and
と
our
駆け出
legs
した。
hurt like hell, but we forgot all of that
すると
sight of possible salvation. Just took off running. My hair going, get on my face, please. Stop it. No. Stop it. Thank you.
光の元はさっき目指していた納屋だった。中の裸電球の明かりがこうこうとついている。
The barn we'd been looking for all this time was the source of the light. Those naked light bulbs shone like beacons in a night sky.
よかった。
Oh my god! It's the barn!
納屋の光だったんだ。おじさんの車の車内灯かと思ったんだけれど。
I thought it was going to be the old man's truck.
え
Yeah, me
え、でも
too.
むしろこっちの方でよかったよ
This is
ね。
even better.
目的の場所だし。
The barn is what we were looking for after all.
でも
But I
さっき私たち電気つけっぱなしで帰っちゃったのかな。
don't remember leaving the lights on when we left, do you?
消したつもりだったけど、
We should have shut them
自
off, yeah.
信なくなってきたよ。
It's certainly possible we didn't.
まあおかげで目印になってくれたし助かったけどね。
We're the ones who left them on, then we just saved our own asses, so I guess I should thank goodness for small favors.
木々の間の背の高い草むらをかき分けて納屋に近づく。私
All
た
we
ち
have
は
to do
いつの間に
is
か
push through some
さっ
undergrowth
き
as
と
far
は
as we
裏側
were.
の方の森の中に来てい
And
た
then
ら
we'd
し
be
い。
there. Seems we'd somehow circled around back to the back of the lot.
着いた。
You made it.
中に入ってよ。
Let's go inside, shall we? Sure.
明かりがあるだけで
Just having light makes all the difference in the world, doesn't it?
時刻はもう夜の10時40分を過ぎていた。
My phone's clock was showing just past 10:40.
お母さんに心配かけちゃうな。
I started thinking about home,
家のことを思いながら納屋の入り口の扉に
about
近
how
づ
much
く。
my mom must be worrying about by
す
now.
ると
Feeling a bit saddened, I hesitated at the barn door when all of a sudden,
私の横で委員長が奥の暗闇の方を見据えて震え始めた。
let out a nearly voiceless cry of absolute shock. She was staring into the darkness just past the building and shuddering in terror.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
中島さん、見て。
What?
納屋の
Right next to the barn.
え？
I remember this.
そこには想像を超えた光景が待ち構えていた。
What I saw, there was something that couldn't be, something far beyond my imagination and comprehension alike.
そんな。
That's... What?
何これ？
How can that... It's a ghost house. Spooky! How can that... The good spooky. I like it. I like it. It's a good house.
納屋の横の
There,
昼間更地になっていた
where the Shinozaki
篠崎
estate
家の
once
跡
stood.
地に
In what was nothing more than an abandoned lot only a few hours earlier.
古い屋敷が
An old,
ぼー
humble
っと
residence now rose
浮か
above
ぶ
us.
ように立っていたのだ。
It seemed almost to be floating in the air, but it was very clearly an actual corporeal building.
私も委員長もありえない光景にただ呆然としていた。
The two of us stood there staring at it for several minutes, completely dumbfounded. Why? It wasn't there this evening. Was it?
なかったよ。
Wasn't.
なかったけど。
Definitely wasn't, but...
じゃあ、なんで立ってる
So why is it there now?
の？知らないわよ。
How should I know?
全身鳥肌が立っているのがわかる。
I had goosebumps all over my body. I'm smiling.
背骨の上を冷たい汗がずーっと滑り流れていく。
And a cold sweat had begun tracing lines down my back.
うっすら光ってない？
Is it just me or is it glowing?
いえ、
What are we even looking at?
ボロボロに老朽化した2階建ての建物には、しかし確かに篠崎と
Aside from its
表札が
material
かかってい
quality,
た。
it was just an old beat-up two-story farmhouse. Sure enough, the nameplate by the door read Shinozaki.
これはやっぱり
This was
篠崎義恵と幸子の暮らしていた家のようだ。
the house where Yoshie and Sachiko Shinozaki lived. Ayumi in shambles.
過呼吸。
God, you're
大丈夫？委員
hyperventilating.
長。
Are you alright?
心配する私を委員長が手で制す。
Class up raised a hand to stop me from intervening. Okay, but thank you.
口を押さえていればすぐに収まるから。
I have to keep my mouth closed, and it'll pass. Nakashima.
さん、これは
Nothing
チャン
else.
スだよね。
A chance. Let's go.
え？
What?
私たちはこの篠崎家を調べるために来たんだもの。
We came here to learn the secrets of the Shinozaki
招
estate.
きしてくれている。
Well, here we are. It's inviting us
望
in.
むところじゃない。
It's daring us to look around.
入るの？
You mean go in there?
怖いけど
I know it's really
逃
scary,
げるわけにいかない。
but we can't turn back now. You obviously go in. When this happens, you go in.
委員長は息を飲み屋敷を見上げる。
Gazing at the imposing structure, she took
覚
a
悟を
deep
決め
breath.
た表情で躊躇なく
Then after collecting
玄
herself,
関扉に手をかけた。
she walked right up to the front door and tried sliding it open.
委員長が力を込めると簡単に扉は開いた。
It gave no resistance at all.
行くわ。
Let's go.
待ってよ。
Wait.
ダメだわ。
No good.
篠崎家の真っ暗な家屋には電気は通じていなかった。
The Phantom Estate house had no power, it seemed.
納屋の方は明かりつくのにね。
The barn still has working lights, but not the main house.
委員長が懐中電灯で 玄関廊下の奥を照らす。
Fortunately, there was a flashlight on a nearby table. The class rep picked it up and switched it on, illuminating the wall across from the entrance.
すぐに右に折れるようになっていて、
Not that there was much to
先
see.
の方は見渡せなかった。
The entranceway itself was extremely small, breaking off to the right at a solid wooden door just a few steps in.
懐中電灯でぐるりと辺りを見回すと、
Quick pan to the left
玄関
then,
のすぐ
revealed a
近く
steep
に
hardwood
2
staircase
階へ
leading
上
up,
がる階段があった。
and that was pretty much the entire room.
気をつけて。
Be careful.
すごいここ。
Gee, and he was strong.
霊感体質の委員長は顔が真っ青で
She gone
気分が
completely
悪そう
pale.
だ。
I could tell just by looking at her.
怯えるような、けれど
She sensed
立ち向
something.
かうような目で天井や壁を見回している。
Her eyes shone with a mixture of terror and determination.
エンジンショーより黒い。真っ暗だよ、ここの冷気。
It's much darker than heavenly hosts. The energy in this house is jet black.
本当？
Really?
気を抜かないでね。
Don't let
一
your
瞬
guard
も。
down. Not for 1 second.
思えばこの家に踏み込んだ時、非日常の世界に
Our
飛
first
び
steps
込ん
into
だの
this
だ。
house are basically the start of it all. It was at that point that we'd left the world of the ordinary far behind.
普通にこうして私の肉眼に映っているこの家の壁、
Simply being able to see
床、
these walls, these
天
floors,
井、この建物の存在自体がもうありえない
these
現象
ceilings
そ
with
の
our
ものだ
naked
もの。
eyes directly defied the laws of nature. The house itself was a ghost.
ここでは何が起こっても不思議ではないんだ。
Literally anything could happen in here.
分かってたつもりだったけど、
I knew that,
私は改めて
and was
身
doing
震いし
everything
た。
I could to brace myself for the trials ahead, but the fear was still there, and the shaking wouldn't stop.
なんだかすごく深い感情の乱れが波とな
I
っ
don't
て
really know how to explain it, but
こ
there's
の家
something
の
like
空気に刻まれてる。
a literal wave of emotional turmoil cutting right through the air in here.
何があったんだろ
It's really deeply
う。こ
ingrained
の家
too.
が取り壊される前。
What would happen before this place was torn down? So we have the stairs, we have that, we have the pictures. These pictures too. We have that one too. Probably a mirror though. There's a cupboard here and we have a door here.
この鏡
This
よ
mirror
くないわ。
frightens me.
見ていたくない。
I'd rather not look into it at all if I can help it.
どうして？
Why not?
鏡ってね、
Well,
人がずっと凝視というか
a mirror is an
覗
object
き
that
見る
people
ものでしょ。
peer into. And over
住んで
time,
いた人の思念がそのまま焼き付いて
their thoughts and
固定
feelings
され
can
ている
burn
ことが
themselves
よく
into
あ
the
るの。
glass. It's very common.
確かに、なんだか誰かに見られている感じがするね。
Now that you mention it, I guess mirrors
映
do
っ
kind
て
of
い
make
る
me
の
feel
は
like I'm being
私なの
watched.
に。
Even though I know it's just me in there.
今鏡に私と中島さんが映っていなかった。
That wasn't me and Nakashima I saw just now.
代わりに幸子と
It looked like
篠原さんが見えたよ。
Sachiko and Shinohara.
気のせいかな。
It was just my imagination. It's a landscape painting of a lake somewhere. It's hard to tell in this light, but it looks almost like the lake's surface is comprised entirely of outstretched hands reaching up from below. It couldn't be much more unsettling. Lovely. It's an old picture frame, but the glass is broken and there's no picture inside. The glass is thoroughly clouded over, making it impossible to see outside. In addition, the window has no handles or grips of any kind, suggesting it was never meant to be opened. There are a couple of framed photographs of Sachiko here, dressed in a formal kimono. It looks like they were taken during the Shinto Shichigo-san festival, where children of ages 7, 5, and 3 gather to pray for luck and longevity. A small plaque is placed below them, with the most letters to read Sachiko, just before her 7th birthday. Best wishes for a long, happy life. There are a couple framed photographs of Sachiko here, dressed in a formal kimono. Oh, that one again too? Okay. Wait, they're both the same, both of them? Alright, they're the same. Okay, same group. Okay. So we got doors, stairs, and cupboard. I don't want to miss any flavor text, okay? The door isn't locked, nor is it sealed shut like in the school, but it still won't open. There seems to be something heavy blocking it on the other side. The staircase is very plain, and the stairs themselves are exceptionally steep. They're also quite old and seem to have absorbed a great deal of moisture, so it'd be best to take care when climbing them. The shoe shelves are full of dead rats. Oh no, not the birthday bash. Not yet. Not yet. We're holding that off. And each one of them, without exception, has had its stomach dug out. Poor ratties. Maybe they ate each other. Hopefully they ate each other. That's even worse. Wait, I've put everything up I know. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We have, oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Okay. So both of these are the same spot. Okay. So hall. What if I go? Oh, the whole thing is okay. Window there. Japanese bathroom. Got Japanese toilet, sink. Okay. It's Japanese style floor toilet. Every part of it is distressingly filthy, and there are spiderwebs strung up all along the inside. Blood on the floor here. It's old and dried out, thankfully. You do have to wonder why nobody would have bothered wiping it up. The drain is packed tightly with what look to be thousands of bodies of unidentifiable insects. Thanks. The window is located surprisingly high up along the wall, revealing only a view of the night sky. Okay. That there. Oh, that's the thing to cover it up with, isn't it? This window seems to be facing the moon right now, and is letting in a surprising amount of ambient light. It's an old soaking tub with a water heater feeding into it. The heater is clearly broken, and the tub is half filled with green, stagnant water and bugs. Don't look into all the water! Don't do it!
ヨシエやサチコだけじゃない。ここ精神科の診療所をやっていたから、いろんな霊がたくさん集まってる。
Yoshi and Satsuko aren't the only spirits in here. This place was also used as a psychiatric clinic, so we may have to contend with old patients as well. You don't want to get drowned by some other ghosts just happening to cause problems. In that nasty, grimy, gross bathwater that's been there for years, decades. Listen to Ayumi. Keep your head away from there. It's an old-fashioned wooden bathtub cover. It looks extremely brittle and has rotted through completely, sporting numerous holes and missing warp beams. Explore the Shinozaki estate, how messed up it is now. Living room. Nope. That's there. Oh geez, there's a lot of stuff to investigate here actually. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. There's a lot of stuff to investigate here. Alright. There are various medicine bottles scattered here. And there on the shelves. Here and there on the shelves. Oh. Scattered here and there on the shelves. Okay, yes. Please wait here for your name to be called. Please help yourself to some tea. Here?
そうか。
Guess that makes
ここ
sense.
ってヨシエが診療も行っていたんだわ。
Yoshia did run a clinic from this house after all. Hi.
雪村さん。
Mr. Yukimura?
Hi.
Yes. What seems to be the problem? I like this place. A traditional tatami mat of the sort commonly found in virtually any Japanese home is propped against the wall here. It seems to be infested with bugs. Ew. This used to be a floor cushion for people to sit at the coffee table, but all the cotton stuffing has been removed, leaving only the cloth skin behind. It's a coffee table with a missing leg. Curious, you scan the immediate area with a wooden leg, but find that it's nowhere in sight. Someone stole its leg, it's gone forever, feels bad, man. Poor coffee table cone. This is another maze. Yeah. Boxes. If you cross your eyes a bit, the holes in the shoji door kind of look like a person's face. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got lots of little face rips in there. Once you see it, however, you can't unsee it, and the whole room becomes exponentially creepier. It's probably best not to look at all. Oh, look at all his faces. There's lots of them. Look at all them faces. They're on their sides as well. Yeah. And they're just hanging out. That's all they're doing. The drawers open easily and seem overall to be in remarkably good shape, considering their age. The only things inside, however, are old playing cards with star, circle, and triangle patterns on their backs. These old boxes are packed with various odds and ends, including tiny toy rings and a few old yen bills. The rings are practically black with crusted on dust and dirt, however, and the money is covered in mold. Money molded. Oof. Each of these drawers seems stuck to its frame, as if it's being glued shut. There's no obvious way to open any of them. Pieces of cloth have been haphazardly tossed into this box. There also seem to be a few rolled up newspapers, but they're absolutely crawling with assorted bugs. Probably best not to touch them. The bugs just want to read. Yeah, the bugs just want to read the news. That's all. Even if it's old news, they like reading it. That's all. Right, kitchen. It's a gas-burning hot water heater. Every part of it is rusted, perfectly illustrating its age. There's absolutely no chance it still works. Boxes. Oh, this is a fridge. Fridge, cupboard, bowl, sink. Well, prefab sink. As with everything else, it seems to have fallen into complete disrepair over these many years. I want to say many twice.
何も廃屋だね。
This place really puts
写
that
真撮
classic
ると
haunted house feel,
オー
doesn't
ブがいっ
it?
ぱい映りそう。
How about if we took pictures? There'd be orbs everywhere. Oh no. It's an old-fashioned gas range. Its surface is stained with oil. Cupboard here. Oh. And this stuff here. What earth? The cabinet is filled with small dishes and utensils intended for use by young children. Each one is printed with cutesy bunny or cat designs. Handles to these cabinet doors and drawers are all missing. Sounds of skittering bugs can be heard from within. Probably best to leave them closed. Okay. You say so. The cabinet below the sink is off its hinges, and a few rusted together pots are hanging out from it. The odor given off by them is stomach churning. It's an old model refrigerator, post-icebox era, but very definitely not modern in any way. It seems to be completely empty inside. Well, some good flavor text. We can't go here yet. Alright, time to go upstairs. Did I just click on the wrong thing?
大丈夫かな。
These stairs sure don't feel safe.
大丈夫？
You okay?
ええ。
Yeah, I'm fine.
板が腐ってて危ないよこの階段。
Floorboards
気
here
を
are
つけ
pretty
て。
well rotted through though.
周りに手をついて上がろう。
So be really careful. Best to hang onto the wall for leverage as you go.
不思議だわ。
So weird.
そもそもこの家って存在しないはずなのに。
This is a house that
あ
shouldn't
る
even
ものすべ
exist.
て触れるし。
We can touch everything. We can pick it all up. It's all real.
家自体が霊っていうケースもあるとか何かで読んだことがあるけれど。
I seem to recall reading about cases before where the house itself was basically just a spiritual echo, but this seems totally different. Are we on the next floor now? Yes, we are. Ooh. Right. This appears to be a bedroom. The sliding door to the closet is off its tracks, however, and the dresser has been knocked over. The floor is littered with junk, including a desk lamp, and numerous bottles with unknown contents, and the closet is packed with old beat-up boxes. This room also seems suspiciously noisy, with creaks and bangs and pops audible throughout. Rapping at my chamber door. Hello. Dad! Mom! Mom!
大丈夫？委員長。
You okay? Don't get possessed again. Ayumi, please don't get possessed. Not now. The class rep began calling out for her parents, totally out of the blue. I had no idea what was going on. Resist. Come on, Ayumi. Fight it. Sorry. Did I
何か言った？
say something? She was grabbing her head in both hands and her face is all white as a sheet. She must have been the target of spiritual possession again, like in Heavenly Host. Fortunately, she seemed to have been ready for it this time. Good job, and was able to collect herself in short order. And once she did, our search resumed. And she built up all that resistance in Heavenly Host. Heavenly Host is like just constantly just, yeah, it's nothing now. It's gotta be nothing. It's gotta be easy mode to resist it compared to Heavenly Host. Right? Oh jeez. Yeah, there's no bleach haired boy to give her a little hug to get her out of it this time. So she really needs to not get possessed. Really needs to avoid possession. Japanese style sliding screen, or fusuma. There's a crude crayon drawing visible on it. Did Sachiko do this? It's very abstract, but it looks like something a happy, well-adjusted little kid would draw. Not at all disturbing, like pictures in Heavenly Host. There's planktons here. We have planktons just chilling out. Look at these planktons. Precious planktons. Living their best lives. For some reason, the wooden dresser won't budge even the slightest bit. It's as if it were made of solid steel. So no looking inside there. Okay. Oh, these are different things. The door and the boxes are different things. There's some sort of stain on the back wall of the closet. Kind of looks like it's in the shape of a crescent, but that's probably just an optical illusion, right? Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, boxes. All the same. Alright. There's some sort of... Oh, is that thing again? Alright. Oh. I can't go into the, This isn't available yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, take care of the room for me, planktons. Fine family living undisturbed. This particular bedroom looks like it's been converted into a study. Seems out of place considering the family. Whose study was it? The bookshelf is full of old books that have been thoroughly wrecked with age. Every one of them is yellowed, musty, and falling apart. The whole thing is that one. And those in the front. It's a frame to an old mirror that's long since been busted out. Where the looking glass once stood, there's now a creepy drawing of an old woman. It's just a rough sketch, but it looks absolutely realistic. As if it could just up and jump out of the frame at any moment. One of its right legs is bent beyond repair, and there's a thick layer of dust piled on top of it. No one's been sitting here for a long, long time. Well, it was worth a shot. The desk is piled high with dust, but the items situated on it are neat and tidy. Whoever used it was very organized. Right in the middle of the desk sits a lone key, completely covered in dried blood. Take it. Take the key. To Yoshi's room.
待って、
Wait,
何か聞こえない。
do you hear something?
木でできたこの家の床を革靴で歩くような音。
It sounded like
誰かが
footsteps
下の
echoing through
階
the
にい
wooden
る。
frame of the house.
私た
Specifically,
ちは顔を見合わせてゾッとする。
like someone with leather shoes walking around on the first floor.
足音はさらに階段を上がり始めた。
Classrep and I looked at one another and shuddered. After a moment, the footsteps then began loudly stomping up the stairs.
上がってくる。
It's coming towards us.
隠れなきゃ。
Oh, we have to hide. Uh-oh.
私たちは慌てて近くの部屋の中に身を隠した。
We scrambled against the wall of
少
the
し開い
room,
た部屋の扉から階段を見張る。
leaving the door ever so slightly ajar so we could survey the staircase. There really is something in here with us. Something
歩き回って。
walking around the halls.
おう、やだ。
I can't take this anymore.
プレッシャーの連続に私は
Constant,
感触を起こしてしまった。
unrelenting pressure of the search was
する
beginning
と
to take its toll on me.
委員長がそっと私の手を握って、
The class rep, sensing my agitation, took my hand in hers.
中島さん、しっかり
Keep it together, Nakashima-san.
心を強く持って、
Stay strong.
天神症の経験を利用してやろう。
Remember Heavenly Host?
弱った隙につけ込まれたら簡単に極化しちゃう。
If we allow these holes to form in our hearts, we'll just fall prey to the darkening. Yeah, don't get that blood vision. Don't get that meat vision in your face. You're right, thank you. Don't ever again meat vision. No more, okay? No more. It's like 0%. It's never coming back. It's never coming back, okay? No more blood vision, no more meat vision. I can't investigate that, okay. I'm investigating all of this, I guess. In one go, yeah? That was on top of the thing. Okay. The door is locked. But it looks like the key from the other room fits. 100% darkness, start watching up. Oh no. Japanese black company with sensible CEO.
ここは
This is
部屋の至るところに幸子の写真が貼ってあった。
there were
とて
posters
も
of
愛おし
Sachiko
そ
all
う
over
に
the room. Virtually everywhere there was space for them. My mother clearly held her very dear. Okay. Oh, this was one. Ooh, a safe. Look at all these big stuff on the wall. There. Oh, little shrine. Plankton here, plankton there. Okay, closet there. Pictures of Sachiko are sprawled out all across the surface of the desk. However, like so many objects in the Heavenly Host, they are fixed to its surface as if they were mere decoration. They can't be picked up or even moved. Typical. There's a tiny kimono in the box, sized for a young girl. The style looks similar to the ones worn in the Shichigo-san festival. Oh! 753. Shichigo-san. Maybe I'm remembering that, actually. To make this Sachiko's for sure, if that's a save, maybe I'm doing 753. Maybe. If that's, yeah.
日常の幸せな瞬間を捉えた写真。
Picture after picture.
そこには被写体の篠崎幸子に対する
Each depicting some
愛
happy
情
moments
あ
in the
ふれる
Shinzaki family's
母
life.
親の目線が切り取られていた。
Yoshi's overwhelming love of Sachiko came through in every shot.
何これ。
What is that all about?
たくさんの幸せそうな写真に混じって家族3人の写った写真だけは異様だった。
Oh, that's who that guy in the photo was after all. Is that, yeah. There's a picture of him without the face scribbled out in another one. Either, yeah. If Naomi checked the infirmary at the start of blood of Book of Shadows in chapter 1 is his picture without scribbles, I think. The photographs depicting the Shinozaki women were all fine, but those that showed Sachiko with both her parents were all a bit different.
ヨシエの多分
Each one of them.
夫であろう男性だけ顔をボールペンでぐしゃぐしゃと塗りつぶされている。
The man who was presumably Yoshie's husband had his face completely blacked out with a ballpoint pen.
きっと幸子の父親だよね。
Has to be Sachiko's dad,
どう
right?
してこんな。
But why?
部屋を見渡すとこの男性が写っている写真だけは全て同じことになっている。
Looking around the room, it really was every single photograph that depicted this man. His face was inked out in literally every picture.
中島さん見てあれ。
Look up there!
あれおまじないの。
Isn't that?
部屋の一角神棚のような高い位置に幸せの幸子さんで使った紙人形とそっくりの片白が祀られていた。
Perched high off the ground, a traditional household shrine was affixed to the wall, and within it was an easily recognizable paper doll.
ヤタの鏡を模したご神教
I
の
guess.
前に置かれた片白。ナホさんが見つけたのはこれね。
It's enshrined alongside a mirror, imitating the shape of Yato no Kagami. Yato no Kagami! Why did my mouth break there? This must be the doll that Naho brought back with her.
憧れだったナホって人とは天神症で辛い別れになったそう。
Apparently,
委員長が悲しそうな顔をす
parting
る。
in Heavenly Host with her former role model Naho had not been a pleasant one. She looked momentarily distraught.
片白の前には茶色く変色した正方形の和紙が置いてあり、墨で儀式の手段が記されていた。
In front of the enshrined doll, there was a square sheet of yellowed paper containing hand-inked instructions on performing an all too familiar ritual. Spirit in the ever after, to confer a dying land upon an offering, one shall meditate upon his or her name. Please must be spoken in silence a number of times equal to all transgressors plus the offering. An avatar for the offering must then be torn and split equally amongst the transgressors. If performed correctly, the offering's desired location shall become the land in which he or she dies.
幸せの幸子さんの原型だった。
This was the original form of the Sachiko Ever After ritual.
教えが
So,
幸子を霊媒にこの儀式を行って死は天神書を作り出したってこと？
did Yoshie use Sachiko as an offering in order to make Heavenly Host the land of her death? I don't think so.
二人とも生きている時にどうして
This would have had
何
to
な
happen
のこの儀式？
while she was still alive, but why? What was she hoping to accomplish? I'm starting to remember stuff, but I don't remember it very well.
なんだろうこれ。
So what's this now?
壁に0から9の数字を押し込むロック錠のようなものが埋め込まれているのを見つけた。
It appeared to be an embedded wall safe with a circular padlock and a panel of buttons comprised of the digits 0 through 9.
どれ？
Let me see.
これなんか金庫っぽいよね。
This looks almost like some kind of vault, doesn't it?
適当に押してみたけど反応がない。
We tried pressing buttons at random in hopes of opening the lock by pure chance, but that didn't do a thing.
丸い状の端には右回りの矢印が描かれていて、錠全体が少し回るようになっていた。
Following the spin clockwise indicator etched into the steel safe, we tried spinning the lock itself as well, but had no luck with that either.
回転させると
In
押し込
fact,
んだ数字が全て戻りリセットされる。
well, as soon as the lock made one full rotation, all the buttons we pressed suddenly popped back out.
そして文字盤の周りには幸子の生前の写真がたくさん貼ってあるか。
So we're dealing with a combination lock safe surrounded by photos of Sachiko from when she was still alive.
これヨシエが設置したものだとしたら幸子に関係ある数字だとか。
If Yoshi is the one who set the combination, it's probably safe to assume it has something to do with Sachiko.
そっか。
You know, you're
案
absolutely
外
right.
単純にそうなっているかも。
Must be something
人
really
が利用
simple.
するものだから忘れないようにそうしている可能性もあるしね。
Whoever used this safe would have chosen something they wouldn't forget after all.
幸子に関係ある数字か。
Would that something be?
語呂合わせでいくつか試しに押し込んで回してみた。
We tried a handful of different combinations based on homonyms rhyming in the line.
けれどことごとくカチャンと軽い音がし
We just spin the
リセッ
lock,
トされる。
hear a metallic thunk, and watch as the numbers reset on us.
幸子。
Come on,
天
think.
神症を生還した私たちが何か知っている情報は
We made it back from Heavenly Host Elementary alive, so there must be some tidbit of knowledge we can use. What had we actually learned about Sachiko, though? Number-wise, all I could come up with was an approximate height, and that didn't work. What was it that Black in the stairwell said? Sachiko, just before her 7th birthday? The kimono she was wearing in that picture was an exact match to the one we found in that box in the middle of this room. It seemed as if Yoshie were really fixated on Sachiko turning 7. So what about just the number 7 by itself? It was a long shot, but
開いた。
I got it.
すごい中島さん。
777? 7777777. It wasn't even 753, it was just 777. Oh, nice job, Nakashima.
壁の錠のある部分が小さな隠し扉になっていて、錠自体がノブ代わりとなって手前に引くことができた。
The area of the wall all around the safe opened up like a secret door, with the combination lock holding in place and serving as a doorknob.
あ、しゃがまないと入れないくらいの隠し扉の奥には
Beyond the tiny door,
地下室に降りる階段があった。
a door so small that we had to crawl to fit through it, was a long staircase stretching down to a hidden underground room.
クモの巣。
Spiderwebs.
埃もすごいよ。
And the dust here is really thick.
どれどれ見せて。
Hey, come on, wanna see too?
倉庫かしら。
Is it some kind of storehouse, maybe?
懐中電灯で地下の様子を照らしてみても、下の階は意外と深い位置にあってよく見えない。
Tried to get a better look at what we were crawling into, but the stairs went so far down that even with the flashlight, it was just too dark.
あるはずのない建物の
This is a hidden
ある
passageway.
はずのない隠し通
It
路。
shouldn't exist. Inside a building that shouldn't
危険
exist.
度は最高レベルね。
I think the danger level has reached its peak here.
私たちこの世じゃない場所の入り口に立っている気がする。
Feels like we're standing at the entrance to some realm that's not even part of this world.
委員長がまっすぐに私の目を見つめる。
Glass up looked me right in
怖
the
いん
eye.
だ。
I was scared,
でも言いたいことは分かってる。
but I knew exactly what she was going to say. She didn't need to speak a single word.
たとえ恐ろしい運命が待っていたとしても、
Even if all that awaited us down here was an unimaginably horrific end.
これは私たちが喉から手が出るほど欲しかった呪いの真相への入り
We were
口。
standing at the source of the answers we so desperately sought. We were poised to uncover the truth behind the curse of Sachiko Shinazaki.
新しい世界への扉。
This is a gate to a new
引き
world.
返したら
If we
一
turn
生
back,
後悔する。
we'd regret it for the rest of our lives.
私たちは顔を見合わせて地下に降りる決心を
So
す
the
る。
two of us just looked one another in the eyes and nodded. We were ready to descend the staircase into whatever abyss lurked below.
おそらくこの先はナホさんも到達していない領域だわ。
I don't
気をつけて中島さん。
think even
何
Naho
が
made
起
it
こっ
this
ても
far.
気を緩めちゃダメよ。
So be careful, Nakashima. Stay alert and focus down there no matter what happens. She'd begun descending the stairs ahead of me. Stopped and looked back after only a few steps, wishing me this one last warning. I nodded again.
さっきの足音、
It's the same
やっぱ
footsteps.
り何かが歩き回ってるんだ。
There really is something else
2階に来てる。
wandering around, and it sounds like it's on the second floor. They were extremely close. It sounded as if they were poised just outside the door to Yoshie's room, just a few feet away.
中島さん、地下に行こう。
Down the staircase, hurry. Okay.
私たちは逃れるようにして隠し扉の奥へ入った。木でできた地下への階段はより一層老朽化が激しく、ミシミシパキリと折れそうな音を立てる。恐ろしいのをこらえてゆっくり一段ずつ降りていくと、やがてジメジメした地下室に着いた。
大丈夫？
You alright?
足元にいろいろあるわ。気をつけて。
There's a lot of junk on the ground here, so be careful where you walk. I remember this image.
うん。
Okay.
真っ暗でよくわからないけど、委員長の懐中電灯でチラチラと照らされる地下室の内部には、そこら中にガラクタや本が散乱していた。
There was no light down here with us whatsoever save the class rep's shaky flashlight beam. And all that beam revealed was a mess of books and clutter.
机の上には山ほどの本やルーズリーフ、紙の資料、科学実験室にあるようなビーカーや三角フラスコなど。
Then shone upon a desk containing a chaotic mountain of books, loose leaf notes, documents, and assorted beakers and flasks.
まるで科学者が研究か実験でも行っていたかのような散らかり方だった。
It looked like some mad scientist had done research and conducted all manner of untold experiments down here.
あれは何かのケース？
It looks like someone's family tree.
委員長が離れた机に置いてある古びた紙に近寄っていく。
The class rep shot
私
over
も
toward a desk farther in. Her interest piqued by a glimpse of a large document spread out on its surface. I followed her lead. Ultimate mastermind. Well, we all know that Yoshi figured something out that led to this charm. And we've got something to do with the husband being scribbled away.
中島さんにも明かりが必要ね。
You need light too, don't you?
残り
Sorry.
火の刃とか工具が机に置いてあって危ないよ。ごめんね。ちょっとそこで待ってて。
There's a desk over there with saw blades and other sharp tools on it, so it's kind of dangerous. Stay where you are. Hmm.
能力者一族系譜の図。
Genealogy chart, gifted line?
家系図ね。
It really is a family tree.
何能力者って。
What does it mean by gifted?
篠崎、三船、島村、三田、長。この名前。
I recognize some of these names. That's right.
あながち嘘でもないのです。
It's not necessarily a lie. There were many individuals born in the closing days of the Meiji period who possessed remarkable powers.
明治後期にたくさん生まれた念写、千里眼といった能力者たち。
These people achieved
有
fame
名な千里眼
for
事
their
件の
photography abilities
三
and
船
psychic
千鶴や
talents
長尾育子。
prior to the so-called Senmigan Jiken or clairvoyance controversy.
あの先人たちの能力の真偽はともかく、
Chizuko Mifune and Ikuko Nagao were particularly noteworthy figures at the time, and whether their abilities were real or not is beside the point.
超能力が科学に負けたあの宣言から後も、能力者たちは野に伏せながら自らの力を錬成し続けているのです。
What matters is that even after the scientific community discredited such abilities, the truly gifted continued exploring them anyway, often in secret.
能力者。じゃあ、ヨシエの家も超能力者の家系なの？
Does that mean Yoshi and Sachiko were descended from those famous clairvoyants?
調べた通りだわ。
Sure seemed that way.
男子に恵まれなかった篠崎家は。
From the looks of it, the Shinozaki line was never blessed with male heirs either.
その母方の家と血を継承していくために婿養子を取ってきた女系の
It's a
家。
matrilineal house that passed its blood and family name down from mother to daughter, generation after generation, who adopted son-in-laws.
ケースの中にヨシエと幸子もいるはずだよね。
I was certain if I traced this family tree far enough, I'd find the names Yoshie and Sachiko.
あった。
There they were.
ヨシエもその母親も竹から婿養子を入れて血をつないでいるの。
Just like everyone before her, Yoshie had married a man who had been adopted into the family in order to keep the Shinozaki name. Someone got scribbled out there. It's like the root of the tree is this person named Seira. Yoshi's mother's name is Raki? She was the eldest daughter in her family, had no brothers. So that makes Yoshi a thoroughbred, a direct, unfiltered descendant of Seira. This stands to reason then that she'd have so much power and influence even as a spirit. Rap is getting pretty loud in here. All of these adopted fathers who continued the family line died suddenly after their children were born, it seems, without even one single exception. Yeah, that's what it says. They're saying that deceased, crossed out deceased. It's like the family line had a mind of its own and went to great lengths to eliminate the blood of other lines once it had served its purpose. These are men who are willing to give up their own birthrights and take another's name for the sake of love. It must have been hard on the Shinozaki women. Oh my god, that's such a fucking feminist thing to say. All these men gave all this up. It must have been hard on the women. Fuck! Oh my god! Stop! Come on! This shit is why I quit being a feminist, because this is fucking, like, no one's gonna take your side if you speak like that. Come on! Oh my gosh, come on. Daddy's not breathing. No. Darling, no. This is fate. This is a fate that just couldn't be averted. Such a strong spiritual influence. My grandmother, my grandfather, and my dad. I remember hearing that my grandfather was adopted into my grandmother's family and passed away shortly after my dad was born. The head of the family had 3 daughters, and Grandma Kanai is descended from the youngest. I thought it was creepy enough just having the same last name, but to think my family is actually from the same lineage as Yoshi and Sachiko. Yeah, you're just further down. You're just from the less powerful side. That's all. Am I gifted then? What does it even mean? Did you find something? It's pitch black and really creepy just standing here, you know. Sorry about that. I'll be right there. Fire hazard, I don't know. How about I lend you one of my candles? She's gotta have all the
委員
candles
長
with her.
が古びた紙を手に持って震えていた。 どうしたんだろう。
Had an old oversized sheet of paper in her hand and was shaking wildly. Did she find some crucial piece of information, I wondered?
Book of Shadows.
The fact that he's speaking in English just makes me laugh. That just sounds great. I love it. Do it again, mister. Do it again. Do it again. Oh no, I'm gonna... Do it again. Yeah, do it again.
Book of Shadows.
It's a really good line as well. I just love this stuff. I can't tell if it's actually creepy or not because I just like it. Okay, I don't care if it's cringe or not. I just like this thing. The spooky hero spoke English.
委員長
Class rep,
大丈夫？
you okay? It hurts. My head. Feels like it's being crushed in a vice. Book of Shadows.
やだ、しっかりして。
Stop this. Keep it together. Yeah, it's good cringe, isn't it? Welcome back, Ayumi.
委員長が部屋の一角を凝視して固まる。
She suddenly turned toward one corner of the room and froze completely, gazing intently at the wall.
目を丸くして異様な雰囲気。
Her eyes became wide as
猫が
saucers.
部屋の一点を見つめて動かなくな
She
る
was
よう
like a
な。
cat who'd stiffened up and just kept staring into thin air, on high alert for no discernible reason.
そこに何かいるの？
And just as cat
音
owners
を
are
聞い
often
ているの？
wondering what their pets are seeing, I too wondered if she was looking at something or had heard a noise, maybe.
心配というか怖くなって、
I was worried about her, but
私
really,
は委員長の体を掴んで揺
I
さ
was
ぶ
more
った。
scared than anything. I grabbed her and tried to shake her out of this disconcerting trance.
委員長、
Class
ど
rep,
うしたの？
what's wrong?
けれど彼女は
But
すっと手で私を制し、
she brushed me
ゆっ
up
くり
and
と
held
立ち上がって
up a hand,
凝視した一角に向
as
け
if
て
to say,
歩いていく。
hold it right there. She then began walking slowly toward the corner she'd been watching.
そこは一見して周りと変化のないただの壁だった。
There didn't seem to be anything special about it. It looked no different from anything else in the room. It was just an ordinary wall.
前に立った委員長は
For a few
しば
months
らく
longer,
凝視した後に急に壁を破壊し始めた。
the class rep just stood there gazing at this empty space. Then, with no explanation, she began tearing away loose boards.
老朽化しているので壁の板は簡単に壊れていく。
It wasn't difficult to do. The entire room was old and in tremendous disrepair, and the wood was quite thoroughly rotted. Each board came off easily. I love this atmosphere.
腐食した穴に指を入れて
Eventually,
力を入れて引き剥がすと
small gaps
板
began
は
to
すぐ
form.
に短く折れて床に散る。
She stuck her fingers into
折
these
れる
and
と
pulled,
またすぐに指を入れて
yanking
板
away
を
whole
剥が
chunks
す。
of wall, forming bigger and bigger crevices. Come on, Ayumi, dig, Ayumi, dig! Come on, Ayumi, dig!
しばらくすると壁には大きな穴が開き、穴の向こうには隠れた空間があった。
These crevices then finally
押し
merged
入れ
into
程度
one
の
big
狭
gaping
いス
hole,
ペース。
through which a hidden subroom no bigger than a closet had now been fully exposed.
そこには黒く分厚い本が置いてあり、
And within that subroom sat a thick dark tome with candles freshly lit for us. Look at that. Hi.
ブックオブシャドウズ。
Yeah, Book of Shadows. That's what it is.
どうしてこれが日本に？
Why is this in Japan?
委員長、どうしたの？
What's going on?
この本、
What's
何？
the Book of Shadows? She said the thing. Yes, we did it. We made it. Ayumi said the thing. We found it. Whatever it was clearly a very old book, and it didn't look like it was bound from paper. There were small ornamental patterns sewn into it, all of which had a certain disconcerting quality about them. In addition, a liquid that looked just as much like blood as it did ink had pooled into multi-hued stains all across the lip of the front cover. And that grotesque cover was already unpleasant looking enough to begin with.
人の皮と動物の皮を縫い合わせて作られた本
There's no mistaking it.
と間違いないわ。
These pages were made from human skin and animal hide.
暗黒の書
This is without a doubt
オブシャドウズ
the Book of Shadows.
お姉ちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど
Sis told me about it.
血塗られた歴史の裏に隠された闇の書物よ。
It's a dark tome with a long history wrought in blood, passed down from generation to generation in secret.
お姉ちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど
It dates back,
血塗られた歴史の裏に隠された闇の書物よ。
dates back to the tumultuous days of the witch hunts that occurred at the end of the Middle Ages, primarily in Europe.
魔女狩り
Witch hunts?
そう
Yeah.
犠牲者の数は4万人にも上ると見られる集団妄想における迫害殺戮とも言われている。
Mass paranoia led to the indiscriminate persecution and slaughter of as many as 40,000 people.
当時悪魔と契約したとして魔術を使った容疑をかけられた人はね、
They were suspected of practicing black magic by making pact with the devil.
教会や民間による裁判にかけられてひどい拷問にかけられたり処刑されたりしたの。
So the churches and local communities brought them to trial, where they were almost always subjected to horrible torture and eventually executed,
とても残酷な方法でね。
usually in really cruel ways.
自然災害や貧困にあえぐ市民たちの不平のはけ口として権力者たちにもスケープゴートとして利用された
People
のね。
began blaming them for natural disasters, poverty, and other unfortunate realities of life, and influential individuals used them as scapegoats.
主に生活の不安定な地域で苛烈に行われたこの悪臭に容疑をかけられて殺された犠牲者は
The vast
ほとん
majority
ど
of
の
those
場合
killed
は
were
意
just
味の
innocent
ない言い
victims
がかり
of
だったんだけれ
circumstance
ど、
who happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
実は
But
その中には
there were a few
実はその中には実際に動的魔術を使いこなす
there
能
were a
力者
few
たち
gifted
も
people
本
among
当
them
にいたのです。
who had legitimately mastered the practical use of magic.
能力者
Gifted people?
動的ってことはほうきで飛んだりとかの魔法
What do you
使い
mean practical use of magic?
嘘
Are you talking like witches flying on brooms and stuff? That's impossible.
にわかに信じがたいですね。
It is hard to believe, isn't it?
でもね、
But I
あ
want
ゆ
you
みちゃんには知っておいてほしい
to
の
know
です。
everything about this, Ayumi.
科学的に説明がつかないパラノーマルの存在を。
About the things in this world that science can't quite explain, about the paranormal.
お姉ちゃんの研究のこと知ってるから自然の法則とか魔法の本質が祈りであると
I'm
か
already familiar with your studies, though. You told me the laws of the natural world and that the true nature of magic is prayer.
そういう力のあることはなんとな
Makes
く
sense
想像できるけど
It's really easy to understand how powers like that would work.
それ以上はファンタジーだと思ってた。
Anything more than that, like flying around on brooms and stuff, just seems like fantasy to me.
私がウィッカの道を目指した時に
Sure,
お
as
父
a
様
dad
た
and
ちが
mom must
猛
have
反
thought
対
too.
された理由にも関わってくるのですが
When I told them I was interested in Wicca. To them, it's all just dangerous fantasy.
まあそれは篠崎の家のルーツにも理由があって長くなるからこれはまたいつか話します
Well,
ね
there are also the Shinozaki family roots to consider, but that's a long story, so how about we save it for another time?
うん
Okay.
魔女というのは
Which is
すなわち村の賢者でもあったから書生にも
Usually, village
長け
elders
ていた
and
のです
sages back
ね
in those days conduct themselves with intelligence, dignity, and honor.
彼女たちは迫害を逃れるため
So
一
when the witch
切
hunts
の力
began,
を隠して生きてきたので実際の能力者の大半は処刑されずに生き延び
they were
たそうな
smart
ので
enough
す
to
が
hide their powers from public view, and as a result, ironically, the majority of them survived.
その
Sounds
後
about right.
魔女禁止令が廃止された後でも
But even after the ban on witchcraft was lifted,
殺戮の強烈な記憶からむやみに力を使えない風潮は続いていたため
the memories
そ
of
の
what happened
力
remain.
は使われないままに日
The
に
black
日に
arts
薄れて
continued
い
to be
ったので
socially
す
shunned. Eventually, the powers of magic began to fade with disuse.
魔女たちは
The
長い
witches
年月の歴史で培った
feared that these
代
powers,
々伝わる魔
passed
法
from
の術
generation to
が
generation,
このまま無意に失われてしまうことを恐れたのですね
were in danger of being lost forever.
力を後世に継ぐためその秘術を事細かに記し始めたのです
So They began chronicling them on paper in painstaking detail for all posterity.
その集大成が
That
この
chronicle.
ブック・オブ・シャドウズ。
She said it again! The Book of Shadows!
何人もの能力者の手を当たり、海底に海底を重ねて
Someone gifted
真の
Mason
断章を
Novel.
操る魔術の極意が収められているという
Provides
ウ
enough
ィッ
tie
チ
into
クラフト
countless
英知の
spelling.
結集。
A complete guide to witchcraft detailing spells pertaining to all creation.
怪奇神話に出てくるアルアジフという魔導書の存在はフィクションと言われてるけど、
You may have heard of Al-Ajif, that infamous Lovecraftian grimoire that everybody says is just a work of fiction.
人づてに存在を伝えられてきたこの本
Al-Azif?
実際に存在するって研究者の間ではまことしやかに語られて
I
きた
got
ものな
confused
の。
by the Japanese pronunciation there. Al-Azif. Was I supposed to say that? But whenever this book comes up, even among researchers, people always debate whether or not it's real. They always admit it's a possibility.
白魔術、黒魔術とた
Supposedly.
くさんの秘術が記されていて、中には禁忌とされる邪術も含まれているんだって。
It contains a complete listing of white and black magic spells, all manner of lost arts, and even some forbidden acts of sorcery.
邪術って
As in,
危ないとか？
really dangerous kind of magic?
だから素人による悪用や事故を防ぐために門外不出の書として代々魔女の家系で守られてきたもの
It would be really dangerous in the wrong
は
hands.
ずなんだけど、
That's why it was supposed to have been enshrined and kept under watch by the witch's descendants.
なんでそれが今こんな日本の片隅に？
So why is something like that here then? Tucked away in a hidden room in rural Japan?
わかんない。
I don't know.
でも実際この半世紀ほどの間本物を目にしたって証明する人がいなかったから、
But it's been a good half a century or so since anyone's been able to prove they laid eyes on it.
やっぱりその存在は疑わしいとされていたらしいんだけど、
And that's led many people to start doubting its existence. The class rep suddenly picked up the book and began casually thumbing through it, as if she were looking up a word in the dictionary. Yes, open the book. Look through it.
ちょっとそんなもの手に取って
Is it really okay
開いちゃって大丈夫な
to
の？
be holding that, much less opening it?
うん、
Yeah.
少しだけ。
Can't have to take a quick look.
動物の皮を縫い合わせて作られたような
The tome.
厚い表紙のその本は委員長の手に持った漢字を見るとずっしりと重いもののようだった。
With this cover that seemed to have been stitched together from the hides of many different animals, looked heavy in the class rep's hands.
彼女はペラペラとページをめくり始
She
める。
became instantly engrossed in its contents as she hungrily flipped through the pages one after another.
現実とオカルトが完全に入り混じり、私は目の前に起きている信じられない事象を
All I could
た
do
だ眺めていることしかできなかっ
as
た。
my very real friend and classmate lost herself in this very occult book in this very impossible place.
本はやっぱり日本語ではなく
I
フ
suspected
ランス語で記されていて、ところどころ魔法っぽい象形文字みたいなものまで混じっていた。
the book was written not in Japanese but in a mixture of French and what I could only assume to be magic words of some sort.
高校生の私も委員長にも読むことができない。
As a high school student,
けれどところど
I
ころ
certainly couldn't read any
日
of
本
it.
語で注釈の書かれたページもあった。
Nor could the class rep, but some pages had Japanese notes scribbled in margins.
もしかしたら篠崎義恵が書き加えたのかな。
Notes that were very possibly penciled in by Yoshie Shinozaki.
日本語注釈のあるページに出ているといいんだけど、確か
No idea.
邪術の中には
There'll be Japanese footnotes for it or not, but I'm betting if I look in the sorcery section,
危機迫る表情でページをめくっていく委員長。
the glint in her eyes was one of desperation as she continued flipping through the pages.
どうしたんだろう。
What was she doing?
おろおろするしかない自分がもどかし
I was starting to get uncomfortably nervous about this whole thing.
い。やがて足が疲れたのか、今度は床に座り込んでページをめくる。
As she just sat down on the floor, but she continued paging through the Book of Shadows.
そしてある場所
Finally,
で彼女は手を止めた。
she seemed to find whatever it was she was looking for. The sound of stretched skin flipping upon itself stopped, and she just stared.
あったわ。
This is it.
え
What?
ランド・オブ・コープス、
Land of
死
Corpses.
者の国への扉を開く呪術。これが多分天神書を作り出す邪術のベースね。
A spell to open the
いっ
door
ぱ
of
い
the
付箋が貼
dead.
ってある。
I think this is what created Heavenly Host. There are notes all over it.
いろいろメモしてあるね。
There certainly are.
でもなんでページ全体を×してあるの？
Why is the whole page being crossed out like that?
わ からない。
I don't know.
失敗したのか、
Maybe the spell failed?
途中でおじけついたのか。
Maybe whoever's casting it seized it with fear partway through?
でもね、そんなのどうでもいいの。
But that doesn't matter now.
これ、
Look at
これよ。 中島さん見て。
Look, Nakashima.
ライズ・オブ・コープス。
Raising of corpses.
死者を蘇らせる呪術。
The spell to resurrect the dead.
これって嘘でしょ。
Can actually work,
死
can
者
it?
をってそんなことできるわけがない。
Damn it, Deagle. No. Unfortunately not. That can't actually work, can it? Resurrecting the dead is just impossible.
たちの隙にとらわれているの。中島さん。
You're still bound by common sense then?
私たち。
Have you forgotten?
今どこにいるの？
Where we are right now?
確かに起こっているすべてが
That was a
す
good
でに
point.
今朝までの現実のものではなくなっていた。
Reality as I knew it was far different now than it was when I woke up this morning.
だけど
But
こういうのって大丈夫なの？
is it okay for us to do
倫理
something
と
like
いう
that?
か
I mean, ethically?
越えちゃいけない一線という
Would
か
it be crossing a line humans aren't meant to cross?
怖いの。
Are you scared?
あなたが怖いだけじゃない。
You're not just
相手
scared.
のことを思いやってない。
You also forget about all the people we lost, about what they've been going through.
なすすべもなく。
Think about Ms.
ゆい
Yui,
先生も、
Suzumoto,
鈴本さんも、
Shinohara,
篠原さんも、
Morishiki,
森重くんも。
all at their wits' end, suffering in that horrible place.
あんなひどい形で命を落としてしまって。
Think about how painful their deaths were,
しかも、存在まで消されて。
how their
そんな現
existences
実、認
were
めるの？
erased from this world. Can you really accept that as reality?
私は絶対認めない。
I know I sure
だ
can't.
ってそうでしょ。
And being the same is true for you. That's right. Our friends were dead. They died. And we came here so we could do something about it. And if we didn't do this, nothing would change. They'd still be dead. No hope of ever hearing their voices again. Their faces eventually forgotten.
私の目から涙が勝手に溢れてきた。
Tears began welling up in my eyes.
会いたいよ。なんだっていい。
I miss them
み
so
んなが
much.
帰ってくるのなら
And I'd do whatever it took to get
聖
them
子と
back.
もう一度
If I
会
could
える
see
な
them
ら
again. If I could talk to Seiko even one more time.
大丈夫だよ。
It's okay.
大
It's
丈
okay.
夫。もう
Nothing to
何
be
も
afraid
怖い
of.
ことなんてあるものですから。私たち、天神賞の地獄を越えてきたんだよ。
Climbed our way out of that hell. We broke free from heavenly hosts.
心に従おう。私たちにできることがあるなら、やるしかないわ。
Follow our hearts now. There's something we can do to fix the situation. And we have to do it. So come on, let's do it. Okay. It didn't matter how improbable or even impossible this was. Even if there were only a 1 in a million chance, we had to take it. It's absolutely foolish of us to try this. It was unnatural and unholy and completely inadvisable. But as long as there was that slight possibility, this was something that just had to be done. We weren't about to give up without a fight. Resurrect Seiko just to cuck her feels bad.
呪術は確か車術以上に術者に返ってくる障害反動が大きいとは聞いているけど、
But the practitioners of forbidden sorcery suffer even greater payback for their actions than black magic users.
日本語じゃない部分は読めないし、考えなくていいわ。それぐらい何よ。
This book wasn't written in Japanese. And I can't read the parts of what about that, so out of sight, out of mind, I can handle this. These warnings, I can't read it, so it doesn't matter. Oh no.
これで死んだみんなを生き返らせれば。
This isn't quite the solution I had in mind, but as long as it lets us reunite with the friend we lost, I really don't care.
存在が消されたこの世にも強引に戻すことができるんじゃない？
Since they don't even exist in this world anymore, dragging them back by force seems like our only option. Yeah.
じゃあ実行しよう。
Just do it. Okay.
まずは鈴本さんからでいいかな。
How about we start with
撮影に
Suzumoto?
必要な写真も彼女のなら持ってるから、私
We need a photograph for the spell to work, and I've got one of her with me.
分かった。
Alright.
まずは鈴本さんを蘇生させる。
Our first attempt at resurrecting the dead was going to be a spell to bring back Mayu Suzumoto.
儀式に必要な素材、虫の抜け殻や生き物の体の部位などはすべて地下室に瓶詰め保存されていて事足りた。
All the materials we needed were present and accounted for in bottles and jars within the room. Beetle carapace, part of an animal's body, etc.
ナイフで五芒星を描いた床の模様の上に幸せの幸子さんでも使用した片白を3枚並べ、
The first step was to carve a pentagram into the floor with a knife, then place 3 paper dolls in its center, of the sort used in a Sachiko ritual.
真ん中に蘇生したい人の名前とそれを挟んで術者の名前をそれぞれ書く。
The one in the middle would bear the name of the person we wish to raise, and the ones on either side would bear the names of the casters, our names.
鈴本真由と
Wall-chan, Wallpaper-chan. We're bringing Wallpaper-chan back. Let's go.
委員長の持ってきた鈴本さんの写真を片白の上に置き、
The class rep was then to place Suzumoto's photo on top of the paper doll dedicated to her.
自分の片白に息を3回吹きかけ、さらに自分の両手のひらをナイフで切ると溢れ出た血を素材にかける。
There's a bit of a problem if the face is missing. As for our paper dolls, we each had to blow on them 3 times, then cut both our palms with a knife and coat the spell materials in our blood.
Okay.
Here we go.
我慢して。
Be strong. My blood mixed together with the class wraps in the white ceramic dish, forming one singular globule. I remembered hearing once that everyone's blood is a slightly different color, and found myself thinking of this as I applied pressure to my throbbing palms.
そして本に書いてある通りに魔術の呪文を唱え始める。
With all the steps
カタ
taken
カナで
care of,
ルビが振ってあったから助かった。
it was now time to chant the spell. Fortunately, these foreign words all had Japanese pronunciations written in above them.
アリア、テムリア、ガンダ、アトリオス、イヌムス、カリート、テムラ。
This was starting to feel crazy. I was sitting here listening to the class rep chant a magic spell to raise the dead. For goodness sakes! I wasn't sure how much of a grip I had on reality anymore. What were we thinking trying something like this? Would this really bring Suzumoto back? No, I had to concentrate. If I doubted the spell, then the spell would fail. For now, I had to believe that this would work, and I had no reason not to.
リテリア、マナナスカペラ、ウイカウイカ、ルカ、トピーカ、ガンダ。
儀式を始めて数時間ほど経った頃、委員長は呪文を唱え終えた。
The ritual took several hours to complete, with the class rep carefully chanting away the whole time. Finally, the last word on the last page was spoken. Yeah, don't be a yokan about this. Don't doubt. Don't fight the witches. Let the witches witch.
委員長、
Class rep,
大丈夫、しっかり。
are you okay? Come on. Well, do you think
うまくいくかな。
it's going to work? Hi.
開かれた本の中心に赤い文字のようなシミが浮かんだ。
Blood
ま
red
るで
stains
血が飛び散ったような。
that looked almost like letters suddenly splashed onto the open book of shadows, though it was unclear where they'd come from. Uh-oh. The Nords are trying to speak to you with their runes, with their Nordic runes, but you can't read them, can you? You can't read them, can you? What are you supposed to do now? If you can't read... if you can't read the Nordic runes, what are you supposed to do, huh? You're in trouble. What? Where's the translation? Oh.
いけない。本が燃えちゃったら。
The book catches fire. We...
慌てて暗黒の書を火から隔離する。
The class rep quickly snatched the book away from the flame that had sprouted out of thin air.
鈴本さんの写真は燃え尽きてしまった。
The photo of
け
Suzumoto
れど
she'd sit down,
彼女の片白には火がつかずに残っていた。
completely burnt to nothing. But the paper doll below it was unscathed.
何これ、成功なの？
What does that mean? Does it mean we succeeded? Yeah. We found her. Wallpaper Chan is back. Let's welcome her with open arms. Where are you?
この声は鈴本さんだ。私たちは手を取り合った。
That voice is unmistakably Suzumoto. The two of us took one another's hands and we just waited. Where are you?
声をかけようとした私を委員長が止める。
I'd started to call out to her, but the class rep held up her other hand to stop me.
何かおかしい。
Something's not right.
何が？
What do you mean?
同じ場所ぐるぐる回ってる。
She's walking in circles.
開けっぱなしにしてきた回転状の隠し部屋の扉がきしんで開かれる音がした。
After another few footsteps, we heard the unmistakable sound of the heavy safe door. We left the jar opening up all the way,
足音がした。
and the footsteps were doomed.
先ほどと違うのはその音が階段を降りてきていることだ。
And this time they were coming toward us.
未知のものへの恐怖か。私たちは体がすくんで動けなかった。
I'd instinctively shrunken back and frozen myself in place, afraid of the unknown presence approaching us from up above.
上の階からゆっくりゆっくり
She was
何かが
certainly in no
降り
hurry.
てきた。
Slowly, ploddingly, she climbed down the staircase.
鈴本さんだった。
It was Suzumoto, all right. Should have seen us coming. Your photo was broken,
だけど顔が
but a face.
顔が真っ黒。
Face is
目も
completely
鼻も
blotted out.
口も何もない。
No eyes, no nose, no mouth. Poor mom. Of course.
苦しさから上げる苦悶のような絶叫。人の声とは思えないぐらいの強烈な叫び声。
Thanks, Japan.
死
Stay
の
classy
淵
in
に
this
いる
serious situation.
魂の断末魔。
I couldn't tell if she was screaming or moaning, but either way, she was clearly in agony. The sound was barely even human. It was a death knell. Naomi is feeling it right now. Not like this. Not like this.
邪術は失敗だった。
A spell had failed.
地下室の床に仰向けに倒れ込み、もがき苦しむ鈴本さんのようなものを目の当たりにして、私たちになすすべはなかった。
The Suzumoto-like being we'd summoned was lying flat on the ground, face up, writhing and spasming. There was nothing we could do to help her. Nothing at all.
もがき苦しむ彼女の体に突如文字のようなあざが浮かび上がる。
As I observed these convulsions, I noticed rune-like symbols appearing all over her body.
突然鈴本さんの片白に火がついた。
And then, without warning, her paper doll burst into flames. She's gonna become wallpaper again, isn't she?
その直後、そのあざの形に血しぶきが走り、
And as soon as it did, blood began spraying from each of the runes on her body like water shooting from a fire hose. She's wallpaper again.
腕と首と太ももがあざの部分で胴から分離して、鈴本さんのようなものはピクリとも動かなくなった。
Her arms, neck, and thighs all separated from her torso, right where the runes had appeared a moment ago, and the Suzumoto-like being moved no more.
彼女の片白も燃え尽きた。
The flame that engulfed her paper doll was now completely extinguished, leaving behind nothing but ash. Oh! Hey, Ayumi! You ready to become wallpaper too now?
突然委員長が膝をついて倒れ込んだ。
Then the class rep fell to her knees as well.
見るとさっきの鈴本さんと同じ場所、足と腕から血が流れている。
She was bleeding from her arms and legs in the exact same spot as a Suzumoto-like being, and bore the same runic markings.
委員長!
Class rep! Uh-oh. Oh, she's becoming magnet for all the sharp, pointy things on that table over there. All the tools.
委員長のあざに丸ノコギリの刃が刺さってる。どうして？どこから飛んできたの？
Random saw blades are now jutting from the marks on her body. Why? Where do they come from? Everything hates Ayumi. All the spooky shit hates Ayumi. It all just wants to. She can't get a break with it. What is this? It's exactly the same. Same death that this fake Suzumoto was subjected to. I'm gonna die in exactly the same way.
邪術は確か黒魔術以上に術者に返ってくる障害反動が大きいとは聞いているけど。
I've heard that practitioners of forbidden sorcery suffer even greater payback for their actions than black magic users. But it wasn't written in Japanese.
考えなくていいわ。
And I can't read the parts that want about that, so out of sight, out of mind. I can handle this. Should have read the warnings, Ayumi. Should have gone back, done some translating. Not doing this here, idiot. Come on. Newbie mistake. Give me that. Paper doll, put it out!
頑張って！すぐ消すから！あと少しだけ頑張って！
I'll have it in. Hang in there, I'll have it out in no time, just in a few seconds.
火のついた片白を必死に手ではたく。夢中だったから炎の熱さも感じなかった。
I tried putting out the fire by slapping the paper doll with my hand. I was so panicked I couldn't even feel the heat of the flame on my skin.
消えて消えて
Go out, Tammy, go out!
消えてよ消えてってば
Go out already! God damn it.
ダメだ。
It
全
wasn't
然
working.
消えない。
It wasn't doing anything. The fire just continued to burn.
消えないよ院長
It's not going out! What do I do?
そんな嘘でしょ
何かないの？
Wasn't there
辺
anything
りを見
else
回すと
I could
近
try?
くのペンキ缶に水がたっぷり入っている。
I found a small paint can full of water nearby.
これ
Come on, work!
考えるより前にそれを掴んで火に向かって振りかけた。
I was acting on impulse. I didn't even think about what I was doing. I just threw the entire contents of the can right on the flaming paper dolls. Thanks, Japan. Blood began spurting from the mark on the class rep's neck. The rounded saw blade from the desk earlier was digging into it for some reason. I wanna die. Class rep. There seemed to be no escape for us. We were destined to die here. This was our punishment for meddling in things no human should, playing God. Mine was on fire now too. I was next. There was no fighting this. We were both going to die here. We were going to die horribly and painfully. Like an angel sent down from on high, our savior suddenly appeared. A woman older than us scrambled down the stairs, calling out the class rep's name. She's been wondering where you've been, Ayumi, so yeah, she's found you at least. She leapt over the railing and practically dove toward the burning paper doll.
守護精霊の皆において魔の信仰を退けたまえ大異徳樹恩悪運
By the power of the guardian spirits, I cast out that which is Gua's heart. That's a lot of salt. The fire is out? I had no idea what this woman had just done, but whatever it was, it saved us. The flames were out, and we were no longer in danger. And the class rep's neck, though gashed, was still fully intact.
「委員長が飛び込んできた女の人にしがみついて泣きじゃくってる。
She flung herself at this new arrival and latched on, tears practically exploding from her eyes.
あの人がいつも話しているお姉さんなんだ。
I guess this was that sister of hers I'd heard so much about. You came to save me. But how did you know where I was? Wait for it. The price. Yes. What? No. I have never played Blood Drive. I have never continued from this point. Oh my gosh, all of them. Stop. The actual credits roll now. You know, this means I have to do Birthday Bash next if I'm gonna continue doing Cross Party. I think I can chain together 20 hours of being on a caffeine high and or drunk over multiple. Birthday bash. Yumi, oh no, her kills. Oh no. Prologue clear. EVP unlocked. And now we got the final soulful testimonies. There you go. Maya the second and her sister. Oh no. There you go. Okay, 100%. Wow. Okay, so soulful testimonies. The last two of them. Rina Sato and Asami Imai.
ナオミ役の佐藤里奈です。皆さんゲームプレイお疲れ様でした。なんじゃこりゃーって言ってるんじゃないかなと私は思うんですけど、いかがでしたか？演じている私としましてはですね、もう聖子がずっと死んでですね、もうどうにもこうにも悲しい気持ちに相なりました。収録ね、私の前がさとみん新井ちゃんがやっていて、すれ違った時にですね、ずっと死んでたみたいな、泣いたよ本気でって言ってて、私もだよっていう話を、したぐらいなんか私たち救われなかったんですけど、どういうことなんでしょうね。ねえ、ということで次回はなんかこう救われる話があったらいいななんて思っています。まあでも緊迫したね状態演じられるものではなかなかないので、そういうものを演じられるのはすごく楽しいのですが、ちょっと最近救いがなさすぎるような気がねしたりしますよね。次回も何かこうねまだ物語続いてますからね、どうなるかわからないんですけれども、皆さんも楽しみに待っててください。というわけでナオミ役の佐藤里奈でした。
And even the VAs are like, no, no, Seiko, no.
皆様
Here she is.
大変お疲れ様でした。あゆみ役の今やさみです。ねえ、またテンションの低い季節がやってきましたよ。私こういうコメントとかお願いされて、こんな低いテンションで喋ることあんまりないんですけどだって低くもなると思いません？ 私この台本いただいて収録日いつですっていうのをね聞かされて、すごくやっぱりコープスパーティーは私もすごく大好きな作品で、自分でも前回のね前作コープスパーティーBR をですね略したクリアしたわけですよ、頑張って泣きながら。なんですけれども、今回もきっと怖い話なんだろうなと思って覚悟をして台本を読んだわけでございます。そうしたところですね、あれ祁答院先生、途中までしか台本ないですけど、これってひょっとしてきっと2日間収録抑えられてるから、1日目までが今日もらった分で、2日目はこっからまたあんのかなと思って、きっとこれでまたね今度こそねあゆみちゃんたちが全員幸せにならなかったじゃないですか前作で。だからきっと幸せになるんだろうなと思って、やったやったと思って、よかったなかったことになったねイエーイみたいな感じになるのかなと思ったらならないみたいな、ちょっと待ってそこで終わっちゃうのみたいな
Oh my goodness.
だからみたいな、こう収録前に一応聞いてみたんです。今回はこんな感じであゆみちゃんの最後はうぎゃーで終わりですかって言ったら、終わりですって笑顔でね、優しい笑顔で先生がおっしゃるわけですよ。どんだけ下道だとまあでもコープスパーティーといえば PC 版からね、こう次回に期待させるような引きがあるというので定評のあるゲームだったので、そういうことなんだってね後から気づいたんですけれども、せめてねこれがある意味トゥルーエンドなわけですよ、あゆみちゃんルートとしては。最後ピヤーがなんですけど、バッドエンドでいいからなんか全部あゆみが忘れられるルートとか作ってほしかったよねなかったことに
She got amnesia.
救済策みたいなのがね欲しいなーって本当思いました。コープスパーティーの台本をいただいてからより一層私も妄想癖が悪化しておりましてですね、今日も収録前に玄関を出る時にドアノブのとこに手をカチャってかけた瞬間にですね、一瞬にしてなんかドアの向こうに人がいるような気がして、その後のまだドアは開けてないんですけど、その後を全部妄想しちゃって、ガチャって開けたらその隙間から顔にこう血がブワーって流れた女の人がうわーって入ってくるのを想像してドアが開けられなくなったんですよね怖いみたいな、どうしようでも行かないと遅刻しちゃう焼けるみたいなのが1年経ってまたこの興奮を味わうことができて、まあある意味幸せかななんて思う今日この頃でございます。はい、というわけでもう明らかにこれはもう続編が出ないと困ります。じゃないと誰も浮かばれませんみんなプシューってなったりバキャーってなったりゴホーってなったりブキャーってなったり、どんなやねんみたいなところなので、早くねみんなが笑顔になって幸せになれる日が来ることを私も切に願っております。そして今回も私歌い手として
Oh,
オープニングとエンディングに参加させていただいておりますので、こちらも、実はこの収録のもうちょっと先に、歌取りがありますので頑張って歌いたいななんて思っております。なのでそちらもみんな好きになってくれたら嬉しいななんて思っております。なんかこのコメントは好きなだけ喋っていいって言われたんで、あとなんかじゃあ5時間ぐらい喋りますかって言ったら一瞬スタッフがみんなハハハって苦笑いしたので、そろそろこの辺りで締めさせていただきたいと思いますはい、またね次回作がいつ頃になるか私もちょっとわかんないんです。もう次回作ある体でねねえほんと困りますよ。なので早いうちに次の段階を知りたいなと思っておりますので、皆様からの、ゲーム会社さんへのプレッシャーを切に切に願いますはいというわけで、あゆみ役の今やさみでした。また会いましょう。バイバイ。
oh my goodness, she's energetic, isn't she? And then we got blood covered. Blood drive. Wow, I just got confused with the original one again. Blood drive. Wow. Yeah, I get my BC BR BDs all mixed up. All of them. When I see BR, I just think way BR. That's all I think of. I forget that repeated fear is a thing. Anyways. This one you just get to put conversations together, that's all. But it's best if you understand what Japanese is. To begin with. Well, there you go. That's it. Okay. Do birthday bash next time I do a stream on Corpse Party. I'm not raiding anyone. Let's see. What is it called? What was I looking for before? Is it here? Oh, does it not have the Shangri-La ballad arrangement? Okay. Is it not here? What's it called? What's it called? Well, like, is it not? Because it's you. It did not used. Theme. What is it called? Days of Recollection. Yeah, that's not here. Days of Recollection isn't here. That's what I wanted to use for the AFK music, but it's not here. It's not here. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering if it would unlock, but it's not in there for this one. Okay. I don't know what else to do now. There's still 8 minutes before it reaches 5 hours. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Don't hurt. Don't do cursed magic that makes everything explode and become wallpaper and magnetize all the sharp pointies into your extremities and your neck. Don't do that. It's bad for your health. Please take care of yourselves. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking. Thanks for vodding. Whatever. Thanks for anything. All the things. I don't know when Sachiko's birthday bash is happening. I don't want to do it for a bit, though. I've got other stuff on my mind. I might end up doing it anyway because I am being extremely unwell these past few weeks, and I am turning to any distraction I can. So it might happen all of a sudden tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna. I don't know. You never know. You wake up and it says, you're doing this now. And so you do it. Bye.